You know what's crazy? Like, even before you had messaged me on Facebook or whatever, like, I had been thinking about you and thinking about the sex that we had. And I remember how you looked at me when we were in missionary. And, excuse me, when you were like, when you were like growling in my ear or something. You, you are dangerous.
I wanted to call you really quick just to see if I could hear your voice before you went to sleep. But no, it's okay. Sweet dreams. I hope you have a good night. And I really, really hope, I say this like so genuinely, I really hope at some point I can actually fall asleep with you soon. I mean that because like something like that means a lot to me and I want to do that with you. So have a good night, sleep good, and I will talk to you in the morning. Love you. Bottom line, I think, is that I just really want to build something with you. And it scares me how badly I want to do that so soon and like so deeply, because I think about you all the time. I always want you around. I always want to be touching you. So yeah, I just don't. I'm scared of that in the best way and in the worst way. Also, I want to say again that, and I wrote this in a text for you a while ago, that I'm willing to wait. You know, I just want to put that out there again. I'm willing to wait, because it's definitely worth that to me. So, I guess I hope you are too. And if not, you know, let me know, but I'm definitely willing to wait. And I say that because it's crazy. Like, I want you all the time. Like, I can't make that up. All the time. Whether it's physically, mentally, any other way, like, I'm always thinking about you. So I know I keep reiterating maybe the same thing again, but I just want to make it clear. Something with you. So I'm here trying. I really am. Trying to make
Wow, you are very motivational and very inspirational. Thank you so much for your kind words. You sound very good saying them, but the words in themselves, I needed to hear that, so thank you. It's been a couple of rough days for me. I'm just feeling a little bit overwhelmed with a lot of the work that I have to do, a lot of schoolwork that I have to do, a lot of major projects coming up, so I needed to hear exactly what you said. I'm gonna have a good day today. And I would love to share my day with you later on as well. I hope you have an amazing day, a day as amazing as you.
Okay, well, you were the first person I was actually surprised about with the conversation. Usually it's like, hey sexy, hey gorgeous, what you doing, things like that, and I just don't reply. And that's okay for me not to reply because I don't want to. And two, I sound like such a bitch. Two, what else did you say? Let me think. Oh yeah, thanks. No more, now I don't have to do 2 pictures, only just 1 little video, so that's good. And then, yeah. Oh, and then your text said you're good at massages, yeah. That, I mean, I got a little place I go to for now, so that's good. So, I'm good on that part for now.
Yo, young blood. gotta beg, chase or fold. You just need the truth. We ain't here to teach tricks, we here to teach game. Confidence, identity, masculinity. It's time to wake up. So just lay back, soak up the game. Confident, strong, never moving the same. Speak with your chest, no fear in your frame. You a king in the mirror, now remember the name. Soak up the game, soak up the game. From the D to the 5-0, let it elevate you. Soak up the game, soak up the game. From the D to the 5-0, let it elevate you. Soak up the game, soak up the game. From the D to the 5-0, let it elevate you. Yo, young blood, you ain't gotta beg, chase or fold. Yo, young blood, you ain't gotta beg, chase or fold.
Oh, yeah, that's wrong.
Yo, young blood.
Hey,
Beg,
what's up? Hey, what's up, dog? How you doing, Fifth? What's good with you, man?
Living this marvelous life.
Living this marvelous life. Marvelous life.
Marvelous life, man. You know what I mean?
Marvelous. Marvelous. How's everybody doing, man? We're chilling. My dog, 1950, the silverback in the building, man. We got a good show for you guys. 7 ways to reprogram your mind to get ahead in 2026. Fifth. What's going on with you, man, before we get into this game, man?
You know, man, bro, I was driving today, man. You know, I was do my little drive, man, and I was thinking to myself, man, you know, I'm very blessed, man. I am blessed. I am lucky to be great.
It
feels good to be a winner. You know what I mean? Like when you win, bro. You know what I mean? It feels good to win.
You ever seen things say how lucky the other women are that they're lucky to get messages from us and shit, to hear from us? You ever think that, like, damn, she's so lucky? Cause she, like, you know,
luckily I'm here in this world.
Because, you know, she could probably just hear from some regular old guy that she's not turned on by. You know what I mean? Like, you know, it's fire. I think that's
and they don't understand that though. You know, you gotta really
just taking a moment to your flowers. You know what I mean? Just your cigars. You know what I mean? But I'm just saying, like, just to sit back and be like, damn, man, you know what? I'm changing some lives. I'm elevating women. I'm educating them. I'm showing them what a man is like. And damn, they lucky as fuck. You know
everything is slow motion. Nothing is rushed. You know, no anxiety.
None.
No stress.
None whatsoever, man.
Just looking at life the way it's meant to be, you know.
Yeah.
Glorious. Glorious. This glorious life.
Just Fifth. Do I want to say good morning? Do I want to say Fifth? Do I want to say hello? Do I want to reach out? Do I want to reply? Like, what do I feel like doing? Or do I just I get back at her later?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? God, it feels so fucking good, man. And y'all can have
great, man. It feels great.
Oh yes, it's a wonderful feeling, man. I love that. And those that got the game know what we talking about. Guys, I got a question, gentlemen. Welcome to the show, gentlemen.
And shout out to the moderators, man. Shout out to shout out to the people that always rock with us, man. Absolutely. Like, you know, turn us on.
Yes.
Click the video, share our videos. You know, all those individuals that show us love, man. And you know, I got a lot of respect for people who show people support, man, because it's easy to hate.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You know, it's easy to try to chop somebody down.
Yes.
You know, it's easy to just, you know, want to destroy someone. You know, you can do that easy, but you know what's harder? It's harder to support even when others don't. Because I'm gonna tell you, man, we're in this area of YouTube, and it's really tiny, man. The kings The kings are we are rare, and so we're in this small box, and I would say this box that it's a gift. So when you finally find us, we're no longer this little. We have opened you up and show you the world, man. There's a reason why you don't really see somebody of this caliber that has like 1 million followers. There's a reason.
Right. You and you know what's so good about this is that those that soak up what we're teaching are going to fit in a small box as well.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
26 when it comes to women and gentlemen, everything we're saying. Hey, Fifth, real quick, Fifth, you know what I love them. Okay, Fifth, I love me, and I love hey man, you're that guy. But you know what comes close is when we meet that young guy that never believed in himself, you know what I mean, Fifth, and they didn't believe that they could do it. And then they work hard, they bust their ass, they get the coaching, they get the game. And you know how cold it is to get that first phone call saying, man, look, she just sent me some ass and titty pictures. What should I say? Or she said, hey, let's go fuck. Or she said, I'm thinking about you. I miss you. I want to see you. What do I do? I mean, Fifth, man, I love that, man. I'm like, and they like stressing. They like, oh my God, what should I say next? What's going on? Man, I love that, man. I love that. Fifth.
And it's so great.
Yeah.
I mean, don't that feel good? And but also too, when we change somebody's life, I change lives on a regular, but just to hear them say, you know what?
Yes.
I get it.
Yeah, exactly, man.
I get it. You know what? When you told me a week ago.
Right.
When you told me a week ago, and I love that y'all sniped him out like that. That bruh money was
oh no,
hey, great snipe.
I know, I got it. No. It's just some homosexual guy, man.
Yeah. Great snipe. Just to and again, that's the haters that jump up. But look, some people and also on the other end, some people lives like bruh money.
Yeah, bruh money, right.
Miserable.
Right. Oh yeah, absolutely.
These people are miserable.
Miserable, man.
They don't have. They're terrible people.
Yes.
Their whole lives are terrible, and they're just hurting, and they don't know what to do, but they don't want to listen to nobody. So you know what? Just keep living that terrible life, man. You know what I mean?
And we'll keep pushing on. Guys, got a question going to ask, and we have a great show to you guys today, guys. We're going to be talking about several things. We have fit for an hour. We'll continue the show, but we're going to talk with our dog here to get some insight on what we're going to be discussing today about 2025. And, the foundation when it comes to the game, Fifth, is all right here. I mean, for all these guys out there, if they choose to, Fifth, like you did when you were young, I did when I was young, decided that I wanted to transform my life. We had to accept, you and I both had to accept a raw truth, and that is that reality, or the reality, is not built outside of you, it's actually built inside of you. And your external life has nothing to do, or is nothing, just basically nothing more than a reflection of your thoughts, codes, programs that dominate your mind. Let's talk about that, man. Let's talk about that.
I want to acknowledge that my nigga Steve is a cold nigga, man. Let me just say that. Y'all don't know this about Steve, but the nigga is a cold nigga. I got a lot of respect for my nigga. It's not too many niggas I can say.
Shut your ass up, man.
I just had to say that because I know. I know, nigga. I know how you work, and I know how you get down.
Yeah,
I wanted to go ahead and acknowledge that, man. Let you know that's what it was. But look, excuse me. Go ahead. Hold on.
Yeah.
Ooh. We got, the thing is about your mind, and you have to accept. I like this, and I like that we're moving forward into the next year, because when you got game,
vision,
the vision,
yes,
the future.
Yes, sir.
I mean? Yes. We solidified this right here.
Yes, sir.
So we're already there. See, most of you men are thinking about Halloween.
Yeah.
We're already thinking about next summer.
Yes, sir.
You know, and what we're gonna do. But you know, let's go through it a little bit. You know, a lot of these things they require a lot of mental command, a lot of it.
Yes.
And so we have to all understand, you know, when you have game, that there's two types of people, one with it and one without it. The ones without it are the ones normally who are very well, they don't know what they don't know, but they are very simple-minded. They don't understand how things formulate in somebody's mind, how things come across in somebody's mind, how things, you know, develop in somebody's mind. So when you're sitting here and you're thinking about, okay, so what do I need to do to get to there? You would say, I need to take a step forward. We would say, you know what? If I take a step forward, I can do that. But also, if I take a step forward and then do this, and this at the same time, I can get there a lot faster. But the problem is you don't know the other steps to take. So you're taking that one step forward. So let me give y'all a little game here. I was always taught that the mind works like this. If you don't have nothing, it will not work for you. So what I'm saying to you is plan, put things together, organize your shit. Organize your ass. I'm trying to work on my language.
Yes, your language.
I'm trying to work on my language. Organize your ass, right? Organize it.
Stuff.
Yeah, organize your ass. And so now what it is that you need to understand is that you have to put goals in place in order for you to get to step 1, 2, and 3. A lot of y'all are still living off of 2025 New Year's. You guys still have not completed some of your resolutions. You guys are still involved with last year's goals, and you haven't completed none of them. But you want to go ahead and get to this next level, man. This is some deep stuff though here.
Yeah. I mean, it's a lot of guys out there that are connected to their losses, fifth. They're connected to their old relationships. They're connected to that woman that turned them down months ago, and they're all projections of this software that's actually running in a system that they don't understand, and they are. And they have never thought, just like a computer, you can upgrade, but they never believed in themselves to upgrade. And that is why, and it's crazy. Fifth, they're actually, and a lot of people don't understand this, they're living in 2025 with 2020 software, with 2019 software. They have never thought to change the software at all, because all they are just prisoners of everything that's going wrong with them. And so many of these young men, because they go to the red pill, they go to the manosphere, they think that their way of finding themselves is by going outside of themselves. And that is just, I just don't understand how people can follow people that tell you to work on yourself, your body, work on your clothes and your money, when that's responsible things. But that's not going to, excuse me, golly, that's not going to get you in the game.
Yeah, man, what's going on here?
No, man.
This game is coming up. So it's coming up, man. Y'all go ahead and give us a call, man. 833-859-8744.
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
44, man. That's my bad. I can't see that.
Yeah, Rogue. Yeah, hold on, Rogue. Yeah, hey, Rogue. Not just Rogue. Check it out. Let's take a sec. It's not just updating their software, Rogue. It's updating your software too. It goes both ways, Fifth. I like that statement. I want to talk on that because most guys got to understand that's why women fuck with us, because we allow them to update the software as well, Fifth. Let's talk on that, man.
Hold on 1 second. Continue somewhere.
All right, no doubt. All right, shoot it through. And guys, if y'all got questions, guys, please put a Q. We got y'all covered. Fifth, what say you on that? Yeah.
Yeah. So this is what it is. This is what it is. They're following those things. Okay, let's break down the pockets. There are pockets of people that'll tell you women are terrible, that women are no good for you. They'll tell you women are unprogrammable. They'll tell you women are uncooperative. They'll tell you that the women out here hate men. They'll tell you women scheme on men, all blah, 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 right? But then that's one pocket. Then there's another pocket. That pocket is the gym pocket, like Steve was saying a little earlier. I wanted to get into that just a little bit. Those guys are saying, okay, hey, look, if I look this way, then I deserve this. I deserve this type of woman. Or this look, when I put in this type of work that I put in on my muscles, not my mind, look, this is what I deserve because I put in all of this work. So you know what? This is the product of it. Okay. Also, a lot of times these guys at the gym, really quick. And first of all, I'm not hating on you being healthy. So a lot of y'all will go to the extreme. Oh, he's saying don't be healthy. No, what I'm saying is a lot of you go there to cope with what you don't have. You're inept. So a lot of times you guys use that area because you're covering up something else that's wrong with you. And just like the other one, the complainers, that pocket is complaining about life in general because of why? They're complaining because they've never won before. See, if you race me 300 times and you lose 300 straight times, you're going to say, you know what? It's not me no more. It's you. You're cheating. You're doing something that's not right because you can't accept that you're not a winner because you don't know how to win. And so, this is all I'm really trying to put in putting you guys' mind. There are so many different areas of what we talk about here, but if you notice, we don't complain.
Ever.
We give you solutions. We tell you how to move forward. And look, over the top, we're here on a weekly basis to show you the results of greatness. And I'm not here to sound arrogant, but what I'm saying to you is that we put in a lot of work. We put in a lot of work to simplify these things. Like, I'm not gonna lie, this what we're talking about today is extremely deep for you all. This right here is next level, and I'm pretty shocked this is not on the membership. This is next level game. It's not for everybody because everybody's not close to this. But now that you're here, you're going to be taught.
Right. And again, teachable moment. So go back to my dog. Go back to my girl, Rogue. Hey, Rogue. Okay. You see, the thing is, I see what you're saying. You say, I'm working on my game. That's why I'm here, because you're putting a lot of work on me. But Rogue, here's a problem, Rogue. And I think this is what happened to a lot of women. Y'all work on yourselves to the level of who you are. You see what I'm saying? And you say I'm locking into my man mindset. But yeah. Well, that's a Rogue. That's Rogue. That's what we're saying to you. This is in order for you to grow as the woman you really want to be. This is what we're talking about in the conversation we're having these young men. This is why you need a man that's going to take out your computer programming and show you something different when you get around a real one, not the regular ones. You know what I mean? And I think a lot of women, and that's the drawing, and that's what we're trying to tell you, a lot of young men.
Hey, really quick, ladies.
Yes,
really quick, ladies. This is what I would like, and I know this is kind of off scripted, just a little bit, but ladies, I would really like, especially a lot of you the ladies and moderators, for you to call in, and I want you to just say what it is that you have learned, because I know I've seen you guys in Steve's chat for a very long time. This man is giving millions of hours of game. Like I literally see this guy for 4 or 5 hours, 6 hours sometime doing videos. What I would like is for you guys to say what you've learned, but also what you feel like the guys that you talk to, what do they need to learn? And I would really love to hear that. Guys, also, if you can relate to this subject, and not just this subject, but a lot of the subjects we talk about, call in, talk to us, tell us what you've learned. Tell us what you're working on. Tell us what we can help you with. This is the time for you all. You got 2 sharks out here, man. That are really gamed up, that are really trying to help you with life. So give us a call in, and that way we can talk about it. But yeah, so this is the reason why I think this is a great topic, because y'all need to really understand what we're dealing with here. We're actually dealing with, the mind. You have to move the mind. You don't trick the mind, because tricking the mind means it's temporary. You got to move the mind to understanding what it's supposed to do on a daily basis, what it's supposed to do long term. And so a lot of you all live in the moment, so you guys are unable to move with this type of belief and understanding.
Yeah, and fifth, the thing that they're trying to understand is that we're trying to show them how to take control, not of the woman and not of her legs opening up, but to take control of their world. They don't understand that they are in control of their world more than they know. And that when a woman meets a man, fifth, that has that same control, they're gonna follow him. And here's the thing, fifth, a woman's gonna follow a regular guy until she realizes he's following me. You know what I mean? So this is why the game is so important. And this is why, hold on one second. We have a question right here. He says, Brian A. No. Brian A. Listen. This is what this show is about. My drive, Fifth Drive, Zag, Lucario, Miles, we all have the same drive because there's a love and passion for ourselves. And Brian A., what we want you to do is not worry about what drives me. Well, we got to talk about what drives you. But we do have a call, Brian. But I appreciate the call, Brian. But wrong question, buddy. We got to ask more about yourself. Eric 240, sir. What's your name? And what's your question, sir? How can we help you, sir?
I like that.
My name is Brandon. I'm 23. And it's not a question, but what I have learned, I'm not a student of the game, but what I have learned from the notes I've been taking, it changed my whole mindset. Instead of approaching and asking for numbers, I just started not putting labels or expectations. If I see something that I like, I just go up to it. I'm not expecting a return of a phone call or a text or anything. And some females have hit me back off of just not, chasing after them like I was doing at one point.
Brandon, I'm gonna play the song. Brandon, Lucario has a "Why You Always Lying," dog. I got my own song for you. You're lying.
You don't need a lot of steam. He can tell you don't have any game. I'm talking like a player. What a shame when you don't have any game.
All right, no, hold on. Let me.
Where did we get that, dog? Where?
Let me explain. No, young man. Let me explain something to you. Here's the problem. Why this motherfucker below is cracking up. Let me explain something to you. When it comes to the game, you have a school mentality, and you think because you write shit down on paper, it's actually sticking. You see what I'm saying, brother? And that's not true. That's not true, man. And that's why you got to stop lying to yourself. If you're sitting around taking, okay, let me ask you a question. Can I write notes on how to have surgery on a woman? I mean, not a woman, on a patient. Will me taking notes help me become a surgeon or a doctor or fly an airplane? Yes or no?
No, not
right. So we
have to become a student.
Right. So we have to stop lying and say, okay, this is the problem. This is why I'm saying this. The moment that you say you know something, you say I perfected it, and you don't know it. You know nothing about it. You just think because you know how to study the notes that you write that you think you're doing something. Now you say you got these women, right? What are you saying to these women? What are you saying to these women?
I'm pretty much just me and me. Like
no. See there you go. Strike two. As a man, when you're asked a question, you give a straight up answer. So again, strike two while you're full of shit. So I'm gonna ask you again. What do you say to women? You say you this guy now, and you got all these women doing all this stuff. What are you saying to them, man? Give us an example.
I would say, put me in a scenario, right?
Come on, man. The last one. Okay, so wait. Did you not just call us and tell us you have women trying to get at you? Yes or no?
Yeah, but it's
okay.
Not
so the the last one. Tell us about the last one.
Oh, so the last one, right? I met on Instagram, right? So I did the 1, 2, 3. I didn't say excuse me because
I know you didn't say
I
excuse
just
me. Okay, would you say okay?
but
Okay, you
I
did the 1,
stated
2,
my
3.
name.
Okay, right. Okay, after all that 1, 2, 3, let's talk about the 4, 5, 6. What'd you say after that?
I said so after the 1, 2, 3, the 4, 5, 6. I told her to call me. Let's go ahead and link up. Right?
Link
So
up for
she
wait,
did. She
stop right
called.
there. Link up, see, strike 3. Link
Yeah.
up for what?
Yeah.
See that? You're full of shit. Link up for what?
So I can go ahead and smash.
Okay, wait. Then you're oh man. See, this is see, dog, listen, we want to help you, but please don't come on here and lie like you doing some shit, dog.
I'm not lying.
No, you're not
At
doing.
least I'm trying.
Wait, no, you ain't. Wait. What did Yoda say? There is no try. Do or do not, brother. Don't give us that try shit. What you're doing is trying.
That's what I've been doing.
No, you're trying to fuck up. That's what you're trying to do. Because when do we ever tell you to run behind pussy? When do we ever tell you to say, let's link up, and you're not even specific in what you want to do, big dog? When have we ever told you to give a woman half the story?
Never.
So
And
then
you
what
always say lead with a statement.
right. So then what in the fuck are you calling us about lying to us then, man? Why are you lying to us?
I was being honest. I called
Okay,
to
sir,
tell my
big
honesty.
guy.
Now, I don't have
Okay,
to
sir, you're giving half the story. You're beating around the bush. You're fucking taking notes. You're not a student of the game. So what the fuck are you here talking about? You learn some shit. That's the lie. Don't lie to yourself. The more you lie to yourself, you're gonna be in the same year you're in since you've met us. Do you not understand that?
I understand it.
So then why, if you got it, man, because I don't think he understands.
So you said that you were no, really quick, caller, and look, just really quick. So you saying that you have learned how to approach, correct?
We put our bid in, fifth. We don't fucking even approach.
Yeah, you put your bid in.
All right, so give us an example.
Expectation.
Give us an example.
All right, so let's say if I see this woman, right? She looks nice. She looks appealing to my eyes, right? I'm gonna go up to her. I'm gonna say, "Excuse
all right,
me."
wait. I'll do the woman. Throw something at you. Let's see how you pivot if you got all this game. All right, you walk up to the woman. And what you gonna say to her?
I'm saying, "Excuse me, my name is such and such. Look, only got a few minutes."
But wait a second. Did you even get her fucking name? Strike 4.
You're right.
What? No, this ain't. Come on, man, dude. Come on, man. All right, man. No, you did fuck up, man. Let me play the song for you, man.
Goodbye to this loser. He's a cupcake and a simp. He thinks about other men like the red pill. When gets around a woman, he goes and say goodbye.
All right, let's bring it in this next call, guys. Listen, this is the thing, guys. Don't come on here. We're here to help you, man. Don't lie. Erico 347, sir. What's your name? How can we help you, big guy?
Hi, Steve. Hi, Mr. 1950.
Who are we? Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry, young lady. Who are we speaking with, young lady? Who are we talking
Hey,
to?
what up?
Erica LaShawn from the chat. Hi.
Oh,
Hi,
Erica.
Dad.
Oh, our girl, Erica. What's going on with you? Ease? First time we
Not
heard
too much. Yes. So you had 2 questions for us.
I did.
What did I learn?
Mm-hmm.
I learned that my father was the villain. God rest his soul. Hey, Daddy. And it's not a bad thing because, and that's why my mother chose him. And that's why my father chose my mother, because my mother, I got it from her. You know, my father was the head of home. You know, my mother was the neck. You know, you can't have one without the other. My father made decisions, but I know my mother was in the background like, yep, okay. Or I'm sure she was like, I don't think so, David. You know, how about this? My parents were kind of different. So they didn't like yell at us and whoop us and stuff like that. They talked to us and, you know, lectures. Oh my God, my father's lectures will be like 2 hours long. Just whoop me. You know what I'm saying?
He's trying to teach you. He's trying to give you some wisdom.
Like, yeah, you know, whatever. So, I always got some story. Okay, sidebar. But But yeah, my father was a villain, and I was okay with it. But I didn't know these terms and things of that nature. But I always knew as a kid, like everybody loved Gene. That's my mother. Everybody loved Gene, but David, he, it was like, all right. And my father was very, he stressed education, bedtime, this, that, and that was their plan
Gotcha.
together. But okay, so
Gotcha.
my dad was a villain, so it's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, well, I want to say this really quick, just before you go to your next point. Yeah, let me say this really quick before you go to your next point. So there's a difference between a guy in the house and a guy of the house. You know what I mean? The man of the house is a difference between a man in the house. So you're describing a man of the house. A man of the house is putting in structure, making sure everything is functioning well. Yeah, so that's what you're describing. So go ahead. You can go. What's your next thing?
Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that. And when I discovered this channel, I was like, oh my God, finally, because I grew up with men. You know what I'm saying? So all the Pitts boys, all the men in my family, this is how they are. And I'm like, when I hear the callers coming, I've been rooting for men for about 12 years. I've been windmilling for y'all because the time is now. Guys need to stand up and say how you feel, say what you want. And all the guys, they're not steering you wrong, because there's no way that you could be a man and a woman or a chick can tell you what to do, where to go, play you off on the side like, and that's why I'm a little tough in the chat, because I agree. You know what I'm saying? Y'all men gotta, and there are men in the chat that I know that they are hearing the knowledge. I can tell by reading the chat, and I can read and tell the ones that's bullshitting, the ones that's like, my favorite was the other day. I think Steve, you were like, well, you got your own shit? No, you live with your parents? And he was like, yeah, but I got my own shit. It's stuff like that. The lies. I love the lies, and I love how you guys let them answer for themselves and not say, well, do this and do that. No, what do you want to do? How do you feel? Self-love is so important.
So important.
For everything. But okay, because I will go on. So the next, you said, what did I learn, and then
what do you expect from men when you meet them?
Oh, okay. I haven't dated in years, so because I was in a long-term situation. However, I've always been me dating, and a lot of the things you guys say, like when the guys call in and say, "Well, she did this and she did that," and I'm in the chat like, I wouldn't even do that. I wouldn't say that. I'm like, really? She said that? You know what I'm saying? So even if I, get back out into the dating world, I expect that. I have standards. I have standards, and there's a way to get your point across without being crass, rude, nasty, vulgar. You can let a lady know, hey, what you doing later? That's the mouthpiece part. And the guys would be like, well, I just told her I want to fuck. You know what I'm saying? It's like, come on, or whatever. And my brother gave me some great advice, because my brother and I are very close, but I don't run to him with my man problems, and he don't run to me with him and his wife stuff. But about 20 years ago, my brother said, listen, I had something I had to tell him. I guess I ain't had nobody else to tell or whatever. And my brother Eric was like, stop treating men like they're two. That was it. Stop. These guys know what they're doing. They know what they're saying. And they get all wrapped up in their minds and say these crazy things. You're not 2 years old. You know what you're doing. You know what you're saying.
All right. Well, Eric.
Yeah. And I appreciate you calling in with that, because I think a lot of, like I said, you showed a lot of these men some of that. I appreciate you calling in.
Okay, throw me back in.
Yeah, we definitely throw you back in. Thank you very much, Eric.
All right.
Respect to you.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right. So, young man.
Throw her back in.
Well, no, wait. I want to throw her back in, but I appreciate Eric call, but wait, hold on one second. Sir, you want to talk all that shit? After I get done with talking to this young man here, you need to call in. You're gonna get kicked the fuck out. Because if you're gonna let a woman call in and you're gonna sit on the sideline talking that shit, you better call the fuck in and you're gonna get the fuck kicked out. I'm telling you right now. After I take this call, you better call in because you know what? If y'all gonna let a woman call in and y'all motherfuckers sitting on the sideline, you want to talk shit, you gonna have to get the fuck out. Erico 44. I'm sorry, what's up, man?
No, you good? No, you good? Go ahead. We got something.
What's going on?
Yeah,
What's your name? What's your question, buddy? What's up?
The name's John, and what I've learned from this talk show, from especially from Steve, is basically how to be a man. I've learned I've had to get rid of a lot of toxic relationships, and really take back the power back in my life. And yeah, I can even now I can see when some of the women would text me, I can see all the emotional pulls.
Okay, but wait, slow down.
I was about to get on him. So you said how to be a man, right?
Yeah, what are you talking about? I'm not teaching you how to be a man.
Yeah, well, and also, women have nothing to do with manhood.
Yeah, what is all this stuff with women? But wait, you're saying women text you. What are they texting you? What are you doing about that?
Yeah, I want to hear that.
Yeah, what are they texting you?
Not necessarily.
Come on, stop. This is what then you have. Okay, this is the thing with y'all guys that y'all understand. No, stop.
Okay, all right.
Y'all are doing what women do. Y'all are living lies. You're making shit up to make yourself feel better about yourself.
Mm-hmm.
And what I'm saying is, young man, is that if you make a statement and you're asked a question on the statement you're making, you got to stand on it, man. Because listen, the reason I'm challenging you this way is because a woman is going to do the exact same thing to you if you're talking that shit. You say you have women hitting you up. So what are they saying to you if you have these so-called women hitting you up? Or do you have women hitting you up?
Well,
come on, stop. God,
I have to. What one has said is that, if you don't text me or don't speak to me, I understand. But life is really bad without you and things like that.
And what did you say to her?
I ignored it because the relationship has been toxic for me personally.
What's the second one? What's the second one?
The second one, I have to get rid of her because, like I said, the relationship was toxic. I was basically in the friend zone.
Wait. So how is she the one toxic if your ass is in the friend zone? How is she toxic?
Because I realized that I'm the one who was toxic in that.
Right. So you make it sound like she was the one that was toxic.
That's what it sounds like.
That's what it sounds like. You sound like you're saying she was the one that was toxic. She wasn't toxic. You were toxic.
Well, you said something interesting. You said that you don't teach people how to be a man.
Of course,
I thought
I teach you. We teach you how to think like a man for yourself.
And we show you techniques on how to improve your manhood.
Yes. Because here's the thing. Just because you have hair on your nuts doesn't make you a man. And just because your body has changed its shape doesn't make you a man. Most of y'all guys run around here like the last caller. Y'all say that you're something that you're not, and then you get confused when women turn you down. You get scared to go up to women. You have anxiety, you have fear, you have all these things, but yet you have the nerve to sit there and say, I'm a man. How can we even say that when y'all display effeminate and emotional thought processes, big guy?
But people can make a change, and I believe in the last 2 weeks I've made.
Okay, so let's tell me about this friend zone thing. Tell me about that friend zone thing is.
You want me to tell you the whole story?
Well, no, just real quick. So what happened? What did she say to you in the email or the message? And wait, hold on a second. Hold your thoughts. Hold your thoughts. Big dog. Come on, man. What are we doing?
You said 11 o'clock. Too early.
Okay. All right. Look, L, listen to me. You guys have to think for yourselves. You have to think for yourselves. I don't know your life. I don't know when you're working. I don't know the logistics of where you're trying to take her. I have no idea. So you're asking, this is where you guys fail because you're not completing your questions, your statements, or your sentences.
Yeah, and
go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead, if you got
it. My bad. So yeah, real quick on that one. Yeah, so even then, I mean, what if you work graveyard? I mean, that would be a normal time for you, right? You know what I mean? Like, you understand whatever's convenient for your life.
Right. And
you know what I'm saying? Like, we can't show you that. Like, you should know what's convenient for your life.
Wait, and wait, time out. Give me a second. So I understand we have can everybody say hi to a red pill manosphere guy? Can everybody say hi to him? Can everybody wave at him real quick? This guy right here, he's a red pill. What I don't understand, young man, and I need you to help me understand is why do you want to look into his eyes? I just want to, no, hold on. I just want to know what part of you don't understand that this is not a homosexual or asexual place. What is it that you want to do? Do you want to see his eye? Do you want to look into his eyes? I mean, tell us, can you please explain to the room, please, what do you want to do? Look into his eyes, and why do you want to look into his eyes? Why is it so important for you to see the man's eyes? Please tell me. I'm dead serious. I'm not joking. Everybody, please look, just wave at him. Please explain this, sir. Yeah. Why do you want to look at another man's eyes, man? This is crazy to me.
A lot of it is too, Steve. They can't be cool all the time.
I don't understand it. Why
they can't be fresh all the time. They don't have their own style. They can't do it their way. They have to follow what everybody else is doing. They can't be that guy. You know what I mean? That's just what it is.
Real quick, can anybody in the chat room answer why would another man want to look into 1950s eyes? Why would another man want to look into his eye? Tell me, man. I'm serious, young man. Please tell me. Why do you want to look in that motherfucker's eyes, man? Come on, dog. Listen what you saying, man. What you want? Come on, dog. Come on, man. You got to get that red pill out of you, dog. This is what I'm saying, man. Look, we're trying to move you to 2026. And if you have homophobic thoughts of another man, maybe you're in the wrong room. Because we're here to teach these guys about themselves, not to look at another man's eyes. It's the message. You shouldn't be looking at a man at all. Because what? Do you want him to, what? Is it attracted to you for him to wear something other than sunglasses? I don't understand.
Yeah, like it's like a man said, I would love to see your eyes.
Oh my God. This doesn't make any sense, man. Okay, back to you, young man. What happened with you in the friend zone? What happened?
Basically, we just send each other messages. She reaches out to me on a regular basis, and send me maybe Instagram reels, and I just respond to them with a laughing emoji and things like that.
Wait! You put up emojis?
I put up emojis, yeah, in the past, yeah.
What is the rule about emojis?
What is the rule about emojis? I'm not sure.
Are you fucking serious? How many? No. I got it.
Man commandment number 2, emojis. Women use emojis to describe femininity and thought. If a man uses emojis, he may have a little sugar in the tank. If you're going to use an emoji, use the 100 emoji to define and describe what you think or how you feel about a statement. Only cupcakes use emojis. Soak up this game.
So do you understand why you shouldn't be sending emojis to women? That's not manly.
You know what? I normally don't usually send emojis, but recently, I started doing it. Like I realized.
Okay, explain to me, what does emoji have? What does an emoji mean?
Just laughing emoji.
Then emoji. Why can't you just put LOL? Why can't you say?
That's a good game, man.
No, I'm just saying this comment. Oh my God, y'all! This is bad. The aliens are not going to attack us. This is bad.
But you know what it is, caller. Look, let me say this to you. The first thing I noticed when you called in, and I'm just going to give you this game. When you said, "Hey, I learned a lot about being a man," right? And then you immediately went into relationship stuff with women. So
Yeah.
I always want you to know the game has nothing to do with women. And now we can teach you how to be really good with women and great with women. We can teach you that. But for you to relate that so quickly tells me that you relate women with manhood or women with being a man. It has nothing to do with being a man. I was thinking you were going to say,
not at all. That. Sorry.
okay, so you said we showed you how to be a man. Then tell us what being a man is to you.
And being a man for me, like I said, I had to get rid of a lot of relationships, and that's why I related it then to women, because I realized that was taking me away from.
Okay, so what is manhood? What is manhood to you? What is being a man to you?
Manhood. Well, to me personally, from my experience, I might be wrong. Manhood is about being by yourself and finding yourself.
No.
And not
Stop.
necessarily.
Wait. Hold your thought. Big dog. Wait. Gov.
Okay.
Hold on, brother.
Right.
Hold on, Gov. Wait, PP, listen
Right.
to me, dog. Not you, caller. Listen to me. You ain't getting no pussy. And you want to know why you ain't getting no pussy? Because when you know the greatest emoji? You motherfucker. You don't need a little cartoon to describe what you are when you had this game. And a laughing emoji doesn't hit differently because it doesn't make her pussy wet. It doesn't hit differently because you dry her pussy up. So please, sir, shut the fuck up. And if you feel like putting out emojis, then get the fuck out of this room, because we don't do that here. You take that shit to the red pill. But don't be telling these young men this and indoctrinated with your weak ass poison, sir. That shit don't hit differently. You had some sucker shit. Now back to you, young man. So what we're saying to you, dog, is that you've got the whole thing wrong, man. Okay, you can't be a doctor in a day. Do you understand that?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. And Jeff, we'll get you. Jeff, we'll help you out. We'll get out 2 birds with one stone. Fifth. Okay. So Jeff, here's your problem. You want to learn to get better with women because you're fucking in their fucking reality, trying to manipulate them for pussy. The reason why you're in the wrong place, and it's not the place, this is not the wrong place. You're in the wrong place here between your ears. That's where you're at. You're in the wrong place, because a man doesn't get better with women. He just is better. Fuck you, me, get better. Man,
it's just reality. Yeah.
It's reality, man. We don't get better with women, Jeff. We don't get better. We are better. What do you mean get better? You can't get better. Okay, when you think get better.
Why would you want to get better anyway for a woman?
Yeah. For what? What is your purpose to get better for, Jeff? Let us know. Why do you want to get better? Just like this guy thinks he's a man. Y'all guys, come on, man. That's crazy. But back to you, Gov. What we're saying to you, man, at the end of the day, because we got to move it on, push it forward, because Fifth doesn't have only a few minutes left, is that your problem is that, okay, even with this chick that put you in the friend zone, she's calling you up for what?
Just random reasons. Just
no rhyme or reason. Now let me ask you. Wait. Okay, let me ask you a question. Do you want her to fuck you or suck your dick? Any of those?
I could.
What do you mean? Wait. Let's try it again. Wait, L. Wait, on timeout. L. Please, sir, be patient. We got it. We don't need to repeat it twice. We got you, buddy. All right. Just be patient. We got you, buddy. Hold on. Just be patient. Now, I'm asking you a simple question. Guys, this is what men do. When you're asked a question, you just answer it. You don't ooh, ah, oh, or You just answer it. So do you want her to, do you want to smash or you want to give you some dome? What do you want from her if you want anything?
Both.
So then why don't you send her a message right now and tell her what you want then? And cancel that friend zone shit. Why don't you send her a message right now? When are you free? No, I'm asking you, caller. When are you free?
When am I free?
When are you free? Not freedom, free, meaning that free, when she can come over to your place. When are you free?
Well, right now is 3 a.m. in the morning, so I'm free in about 6-7 hours.
Okay, so around 10 a.m. Yes, 10.
Yeah,
I'm free now. Nigga,
I know.
3 a.m. Bitch, come through.
He ain't ready. He ain't ready on that level game. So, so why don't you let her know that I'm free at 10 o'clock in the morning? Why don't you bring that ass over here so we can move some furniture and I get a taste of what that pussy is like?
definitely. I think I'll do that.
Send that to her right now, and that's gonna cancel all that friend zone shit.
You see what he said? I think.
I know, man. It's God.
It just reeks.
Oh,
it reeks.
Language.
It reeks passenger seat in your own life.
Come on,
it reeks somebody else dictating your terms.
Yeah, y'all gotta. Yeah, no, it's too late, Russ, to call her. No, we ain't gonna have him call. It's too late. He ain't that guy.
Yeah, if you're the guy, 3 a.m. is nothing. They pick up. Hello.
Right.
Well, I'm becoming that guy.
Well, no, we'll see if you. All right, we'll throw you back in, but we gotta continue the show, dog. We appreciate you calling.
All right.
Y'all gotta stop.
I appreciate it. I appreciate the both of you. Thank you very much.
All right, cheers.
Appreciate you calling, bro.
Appreciate the call. Area code 610. What's your name, sir? And what's your question? How can we help you?
See, Steve.
Yeah, this is what's going on? What's going on? Unfit.
Hey, I always say, Shy, you know what? Shy, I complimented you yesterday, and I don't really give those out. But Shy, I really got to say, man, if these guys do what you do every fucking time we have a show, man, Shy, we're proud of you, man. This is the guy, Fifth, that has a million questions. Mm-hmm. Every show he's soaking up the game. Every show he's calling in. Every show he has question after question after question until I answered on until he's tapped out a question. But Fifth, this man is going to be in the 20s. Shy, you're going in a good direction. I just want to let you know that I said something. I spoke very highly of you yesterday, and you're doing a great job, man, calling in and asking questions, man. We don't even have to ask you. I don't know what the fuck is in you. But you, whatever it is, man, it's a good thing, buddy, okay?
I appreciate it.
All right, so what's your question now? What do you got, Shy?
Yeah, you guys were talking about the future and having mental power.
Yes.
Right? But I know there's something I'm lacking because when I see a woman and I'm like, for example, I was talking to this woman and I seen when I hesitated.
Whoa, Shy. Wait. What were you talking to her about, buddy? What were you talking to her about?
No, I was just giving my information.
Well,
and then she asked me for what?
Wait.
I hesitated.
Wait, what?
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 She said what? She said for what?
For what?
Wait, something's not right there. Why would a woman say for what? What, Shy? Maybe we're missing something. Did you just walk up to her and say, "Here's my information" or something?
No.
Shy, what did you do, buddy? What did you do?
I gave her my I told her my name.
Okay.
And then I gave her told her to take down my number. Oh yeah, because I told her I didn't live around the area.
Shy, dude. Shy,
so
wait. Shy, when have we ever told you to tell a woman you don't live around the area? What the fuck does that even mean? Shy?
To let her know.
Wait. Shy? Yeah. You know they got these weird concoctions, Fifth. These metal things that have these wings on it, Shy. It's amazing. They're called aeroplanes. And you know what? With the right speed, did you know they can float in the air, Shy, and go from one city to the next? Did you know about that?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
So then why do we need to tell a woman where we live? For what?
Oh, I didn't tell where I live. I just say I don't.
But why, Shy? But why though, buddy? Why?
Because I was in my head. I was setting it up for.
What's being in your head mean? What does that mean? What's being in your head mean?
Nah, because I was setting it up for the ice cream date.
Why? Why?
No, but why would she say why to you though? I'm still kind of figuring that out. Why would she say why?
Fifth, look what he's doing. He's telling a woman he doesn't even know, like, I live close by. Like, that's weird.
No, I didn't say I live close by. I said I don't live in the area.
So
That's what I said.
okay, what does that have to do with anything, though?
To set up the ice cream day.
Shy.
So Shy. So step one. What is step one when you approach her? What do you when you put in your bed? What is step one? What tell us that?
My name.
Okay.
And
step two.
Excuse me, Shy. Excuse me first, because you're interrupting her. Yes.
Yeah.
But you didn't say that, so you've already fucked up. Go ahead, strike two. Go ahead, Shy. After you say your name, then what?
Then I tell her why I came over.
Now wait. Did you tell her why you came over there, or did you tell her you don't live too far from here?
I told her first that I don't live around there.
Okay, wait, Shy. Are we supposed to tell her the logistics of where we live, or why we came over?
Why we came over.
So then why are we giving her logistics of where we live?
That's what I was talking to you about yesterday.
Shy, dog.
I don't know why I keep over-explaining myself.
Shy, count to three.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
Count again.
1, 2, 3.
Again.
1, 2, 3.
Again.
1, 2, 3.
Backwards.
3, 2, 1.
Forwards.
Forward.
Motherfucker,
1, 2, 3.
forward, man. God damn. So Shy, how can you say, if you know your numbers, you want to know why you don't know your way of talking to this woman? Because you're not studying the motherfucking game. Fail, Shy. Fail.
So Shy, really quick. You said you overthink. Why do you think you overthink? Because I want to answer that for you. Why do you think you overthink?
I'm not well prepared.
Yeah, but you're not. You don't.
You said what?
Go ahead.
Yeah, not well prepared and trying to wow with the words wow the woman with the words I'm using.
Okay, so this is what I'm saying right off the top. You're not, of course, you're not confident, but that's a must. But also, you don't really have a plan in your mind. Like you don't do anything with no rhythm. You're doing things, and you're just approaching situations, but you kind of like sporadic. And I'm almost thinking you're looking at her emotions, you're looking at her eyes. If she's rolling her eyes, she's not looking at you. You're still continually on with whatever is coming out of your mouth. I'm still wondering why this woman said why to you. Where did that come in at? What did you say in order for her to say why to you?
No, I think because she was like, because when I told her I don't live around the area, and then when I gave her my number, she asked me.
You still didn't tell her why. You didn't. Shy.
You said what?
Shy. You see, you're not thinking. You know why she asked you why? Because you never told her fucking why. And that's why we tell you, man, get to the fucking point and let her know why. So she doesn't have to ask you. And if a woman has to ask you why, then she's going to realize you're not the guy that should be between her legs.
Yeah, I seen that because I seen the interest.
All right.
Went down after that.
All right, Fifth, you got anything? Because I know you got to roll, Fifth.
I got to run out of here, but I appreciate y'all, man. Hey, so caller, really quick, just some quick game for you here, right? Never be outcome dependent, right? Never be outcome dependent. You go in there like a man, straightforward, have a plan, and get the fuck out of there. Don't over talk. Don't over talk. You go in there like this is already yours.
This is mine, man. Yeah.
She's already yours. This is how you're communicating. Right now, you're communicating like it's a maybe.
Yeah,
you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? Like, look, it's a blessing for me to drop this number on you. You ought to be happy that I came over here and talk to you right now. Like, you know who I am? I tell you, you know who I am? I'm the best thing you've met in your entire life. Right? And I don't need to prove it. You know it already. So the mind, your mind right now, you don't have the understanding and love for yourself right now to wake you up every day. You don't have the love for yourself in order to go get you something to eat, to go out in the world and show the public who you are. You don't bring the world you. You are in a world that is you are frustrated in your mind. Right now you're using techniques, but you're not really the technique. And so you got to get sharper, caller. But shout out to everybody, man. Nothing but love and respect for my people. Shout out to my boy Steve, man. Nothing but respect.
All right, we'll holler back at you guys. Lonzo, all right, Shy, I'm gonna let you go, dog, because you dropped the ball seriously, dog. Call back in a little while. Let me finish this. Let me finish some of this stuff up. Call back, man. We got a lot to talk about, but for Shy, I don't understand. I tell you guys simply 1, 2, 3. And guys, don't forget I think guys, top of the next hour, I'll teach y'all the new Halloween game technique as well, but we gotta get into the game. So Shy, I'm gonna throw you back in, man. Call back later in the night, okay?
All right, gotcha.
All right, respect, Shy. All right, guys, let me grab this call. Area code 719. What's your name? What's your question, sir? How can we help you? 719 going once. 719.
Hey, Steve, this is Dante.
What's your question, sir?
So I have a question about being direct with these females. I've had situations where.
Okay, Dante, how old are you?
I'm 23.
Okay, so let's slow this down. You have a question, yes?
Yeah,
no.
Respectfully, I can't really form it into a
but
question.
this is what I'm saying, Dante. Yeah. Okay, I got you, but I want you to understand something. The way you talk to me, and I'm not trying to sleep with you at all, this is how you're going to talk to women. You're not going to be able to stand on your statements because you think that life is like a movie that you can say, cut, let me rewrite the script and move the goalpost. You can't do that in a game. Whenever you say something, stand on what you're saying because these women expect dominance and leadership. You can't sit there and say something to a woman and shift it up. Does that make any sense, buddy?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's get to the point. You're saying that you ask women for what they want?
For what I want, you know.
Okay, wait. Wait. What is it? Let me ask you. I'll ask you the question. What is it that you want?
I do want a relationship.
Sir, okay, stop. Okay, wait. Let me slow this again, dog. Hold on. Sir, what is 2 + 2?
4.
Okay. Sir, am I saying something that you cannot articulate and is like going over your head or something?
No, man.
No, wait, stop. Then I'm trying to understand something. This is why you're not getting any pussy. You can't even answer a simple question. I asked you, what do you want? What do you want? Period. This is what we get. Look, y'all guys have to take your Tampaxes off and let your nuts drop and be honest with yourself. What is it, sir, that you want? Let's start there. And I'm not here to judge you. I don't care what you say. I'm going to ask you a question about it, but what is it that you want?
From you or from women?
From women, motherfucker, not me. From women.
Okay. I want to smash.
Okay.
And
now, wait. Now let me tell you, now you're about to tell all of us why they shouldn't fuck you. Why should a woman smash you out of all these other guys? Why you, the guy who can't talk, who can't articulate himself, and doesn't know what the fuck he's doing? Why should she fuck you, sir?
I'm smart. I'm handsome.
Sir,
I take care of myself. I'm
sir.
responsible.
Sir. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? So if you're smart, handsome, and responsible, do you walk up to women and say, let's fuck?
See, Steve.
No, yes or no. All right, dog. Look, man. How much red pill stuff have you been listening to, dog? How long? Are you from the red pill? I'm sure you are. So don't worry. We accept red pill people. But how much red
I
pill?
mean, yeah, I have.
Okay,
I have
so
watched
okay,
a
so
fair
you
amount of
okay, so
content.
there's a lot of homosexuality and asexual in you, because when does the emotion or what makes a pussy wet give a fuck about your looks? Tell me, when does her emotion care about your looks or how smart you are? Tell me when does that happen? I'm waiting. So why don't you just say,
I mean,
I
I
don't
don't know.
say, I don't know. Right. So who lied to you and told you that because you're cute and articulate or whatever you saying, but yet if you're that guy, then why aren't they throwing the pussy at you? Why are you over there begging for shit if you're supposed to be this guy?
Okay.
Wait, okay, yeah, right. Excuse me. I'm sorry, what? So you're a fraud then. You're a fraud. So you go up to women and what do you say to them? Let's hear the lie. It's okay. It's no knocking. What's the lie? You want to take them on a date? You want to get to know them? What's the lie you use?
Just smoothies.
Okay, you want to take them smoothie. So, gentlemen, now I've got the glass to show you. Gentlemen, what he is doing.
You don't need it.
Oh, sorry, that's not it. Damn, I got to fix that. What he's doing on a mental level. Oh, I got to take that off. My God, I didn't mean to play that. What I'm saying is what he's doing on a mental level for all you women out there, he is mentally dropping something in your glass. And that's you're being disingenuous, buddy. Men don't do that, man. Why would you want to go to smoothies with somebody when all you want to do is have sex with them? Can you make that make sense? And I'm not knocking. I'm just asking you this question because you're the problem with what's wrong with this world, because you're not an honorable person. And just because you want to have sex, what rule is there out there? A woman has to open her legs to you, sir.
There is no rule. She can do what she wants.
Right.
But,
So right.
It's not.
It's not what? I'm listening. It's not what?
I mean, genuinely though, I do not just want to smash.
Sir, I just
you know what I mean?
Okay. All right. Look.
Mm-hmm.
Sir, didn't I just ask you what you wanted to do and you said smash? Didn't you just say that? Didn't you
and
oh no.
A relationship.
Let me make this kindergarten, because apparently there's a mental handicap and disability with you. If you had a choice between a relationship with a woman and smashing, which one would you choose, sir? And that's going to be your answer. If you had a choice between a relationship and smashing a woman, what is your answer? And that's going to be your truth. So can you just please tell us, please?
I mean, in a relationship,
sir,
she's mine,
you know what?
and
All
I'm
right, all right,
smashing.
okay.
You know what I mean?
All right, goodbye. This ain't for you. Okay, anyway. Guys, lines are open, guys. We appreciate you guys. We got y'all covered for all you guys out there. Y'all can call. Let me get to some of y'all questions and everything, gentlemen. Let's see here. I don't know what that means right there. That's weird. Let's see here. He says, I got an idea to keep women in the friend smash zone like women. Richard, I don't know what you're talking about, but please, sir, no red pill rhetoric here. This guy said a woman rescheduled a date for me on Sunday. I told her it was taken, and I asked her for Saturday. She said she had plans for Saturday, but she was available for 2. What should I say? Okay, dog. Okay, you know what you should say? Leave her alone. Tell her that go find a real man. What do you do? Look, I don't know if you're 16 or not. I don't know how old you are, but you're saved by the bell. Let me grab this call. Area code 602, sir. What's your name, sir? And how can I help you, sir? 602. Hello. 602.
Yes, my name is Elijah. I'm 25.
How you doing, Elijah?
And my question, I'm doing good, Steve. My question is, how can I be the man that women want to fuck instead of me trying to chase after them and be on my purpose and
Elijah,
all the real yes, sir.
Elijah, how long have you been in the homosexual pill for?
Man, I can say about like 6 years.
Okay,
6 years,
so you've been okay. So it's okay. It's no knock on you. So you've been in the red pill for 6 years. So, sir,
Yes, sir.
the first step is you have to unlearn what you have learned, sir. Does that make any sense?
Yes, it makes sense. A lot of sense.
Yeah. So what you got to do is you got to learn. You got to be getting in the game, become a student, and you got to unlearn that information because that information is stuck inside of you, which is kind of your program, if that makes any sense.
Yep, been programmed. Yep.
And that's how you're gonna have to do it, buddy. Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right. So just get some coaching and start off with your pathway, and we'll move you from that point. But it's gonna be a process, okay, buddy. But the first step is you're doing good. You're in the right direction. You just got to keep moving in the direction, okay, buddy?
That's understandable.
All right. So you got this, and call back if you have any questions, okay, buddy?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Thank you, Steve.
All right. Thank you. Respect to you, sir. Good call. That was an awesome call. All right, guys, let's keep going. Let me see here. I am not going to answer this question. Ricky says, I don't want to break up and be with someone else. I really want this to work. Ricky, call in because you're lying. I like to answer these questions, but a lot of these people are lying, and I don't understand why it is they're lying. Like they're actually have these women saying these things when they're probably the ones saying it. But anyway, guys, we got to get into the game. Guys, please get your crayons out. We got a lot to cover about, a lot to talk about. We got like 3 hours, so we're going to knock it out. So what I'm saying to all you guys out here, most of you guys don't understand that the mindset that you're in right now. We were talking about the other day about thinking and thoughts from last night. If y'all remember that from last night, we were talking about why your thoughts are the enemy. And the reason why it's the enemy, because you've never, ever, for this year of 2025 and 24, and anybody that are new here, we welcome all you guys here. But a lot of you guys have borrowed information from everybody else. And for many of you guys out here, here is the biggest problem of that, because many of you guys don't know or understand at the end of the day that the information that you're getting from this reality is okay, but it's not good for who you are. All right, guys, I'm gonna game this out to simplify it, to help you guys understand what I'm talking about. You have been in a world that has, right now, the reality that you're in a world of safety and comfort because of all the things that your mom and dad, the TV, your teachers and everything have indoctrinated you when you were a child. Okay. There's certain kinds of social conditioning that has gone on, and this is not bad. Okay. I just want to make sure that y'all understand where you're at is not bad. It's not bad. Okay. It's just that it's safe. Okay. You were in the reality that you're in, you have been indoctrinated to see the world through a wrong lens, and everything's safe right now. Okay. And that doesn't make you a bad person. It just is where you're a fish out of water, because the information you're getting is not for you. It's for how you move in a reality in which you can step into, as far as in, don't hit women, and, don't drive fast, and all these other things that we're talking about. And I want y'all to really soak this up, what I'm saying, because we want y'all to think about this. I want you to think of your programming, okay? So if we look at your programming, let's say the information is your last name. Let's just say your last name, just so you guys can understand I'm talking to you as an individual. What is going on is that even though you carry your mother's or your father's last name, they're still not giving you the information that you need to actually succeed outside of the reality and the comfort that you're in. What has happened is you have been indoctrinated in a reality of safety, okay? And in all of your beliefs and everything that you have as a young child, you've been a sponge, and you've been grabbing all this information, which isn't a bad thing. But when you get around women or you're trying to learn yourself, it becomes a bad thing, because the information to do that is the wrong information, if that makes any sense. So basically, if your name, whatever your last name is, and you're not getting any information to line up with your last name, your mind is going to reject that information because that information is not for you. It's for how you move. That's why we say the I do. That's why the world gives you information to move about the world, move around in this world without going to jail, move around this world without getting pulled over, move around this world to get a job. But the information that you're getting, even your teachers, they're giving you information to move around to pay your bills and be able to get an apartment, a car, to pay your light, to get food and shelter and clothing, but it's still not information for you, okay? Give me 1 second. Let me grab this question right here. He says, when you say what separate you from everybody else, can you give me an example of what you mean? So, okay, wait. When you say what separate you from everybody else, what do you mean? So, when I ask him what separates him from everybody else, if you have the game, I can be sexy, seductive, smooth, romantic, kinky, dirty, sensual, smooth. I know how to elevate a woman, educate a woman. I know how to turn her on. I know how I have personality traits, self-awareness. I know how to communicate. I know how to delegate. I have agility. I can cultivate wisdom in her. I am self-motivated. I have standards, laws, rules, codes, principles, narrative, mission statements, legacy statements. I'm decisive. I'm authentic. I'm accountable. I have courage. I'm engaged. She don't keep going. I have passion. I have integrity. I'm a bad motherfucker in the bedroom. So I can go on and on. Do you see what I'm saying? That's what separates me from everybody else because I've built that for me. Do you see what I'm saying? But when you can't even answer that one question and get questioned on that question, you're not the guy. That's what it means. That's what it means. You're too much like everybody else because everybody else is trying to get some pussy. But as a man, I'm trying to show him what this dick do. And that's the difference. I'm not running behind the pussy. Okay? Now, everybody out there, now there are two types of individuals out there real quick, Heavy, when I show you something brand new, because I'm going to start using this because this is important. This is important. Whenever you talk to a woman, gentlemen, I'll be the only one to show you on this because I've been telling y'all last night about this, and I told you I was going to give you a video on this. Anytime you talk to or discuss yourself with a woman, you're doing one or two things. You are either dropping something mentally in her mind, a pill. Now that pill is either going to be deception, lying, manipulating, bullshitting, or beating around the bush, or you're going to drop something in her mind to make her want to fuck with you where it is a free will thought. The only thing that you should drop in her glass mentally is free will, period. Anything else is manipulation. 719, what's your name, sir? And what's your question? How can we help you, sir? What's up?
Hey, Steve, this is Dante again. My question is, why whenever I'm direct with a female, she says it's like too much or, she just leaves,
Because Dante, you're a weird, creepy person that doesn't know anything about manhood, women, dating, or sex. All you watch a lot of porn, you listen to a lot of red pill, there is hate in you, and on top of that, you have an expectation that a woman should fuck you when you're not even fuckable, sir. That's your answer. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
Okay, thank you. Goodbye. All right. Well, I'm sorry. I can't have no pauses. Anyway, as I was saying, for all you guys out here, to say that for all you guys to answer the question. But when I want you guys to understand what I was talking about, when I was talking about information for each and every one of you men out here. Now, this is when you learn the game and not guess. If you are actually trying to connect to yourself, what the game is going to teach you is how you should build your programming internally, not take information from the outside world and sit around and guess what a woman wants, or guess how should I manipulate her, or guess how I should have these expectations for a pussy. What I'm saying is that, hold on, Rogue No says, how important is accountability to a man? It's everything, because anything that I do, I own, Rogue. That's what that's what a man is going to do. But see, when it comes to accountability, this is not about opening your legs. It's being accountable for my actions and my thoughts. It's being accountable for what I say. That's what it means, okay? Wait a second. I don't know this person's, I don't know why I got this, a dog caller. 803, what's your name, sir, and how can I help you? I got you on a weird name. 803, hello, sir, going once. 803.
Yo, what's up?
Sir, what's your name? What's your question, sir? How can I help you?
It's Jonathan. I just wanted to get like a bit of that mouthpiece before I go on this date Saturday.
Jonathan, what are you talking about, sir?
I'm saying I might be going on a date Saturday, and I want to,
When you say you might be going on a date, all right, I'm gonna let you go because we don't might go on dates. We go on dates. You have a good day, sir. We don't might go on dates. We go on dates. Anyway, as I was saying, guys, for all you guys there, please go and get your crayons out. We got you covered. And what I'm saying to you guys out here is this is very hard for y'all guys to understand, because the way your mind is and the way you're thinking and the way you're moving for all you guys out here, y'all are not really understanding the depth of why you have to learn the game. Because the Trojan or the bad malware that is in your mind makes you feel like you are grabbing information that's actually going to help you, but it's actually doing more harm to you guys out here. For each and every one of you guys out here is doing, again, more harm. It's not going to help you be better men. It's going to actually hurt you. And what's happening is that I'm saying when you learn the game, you learn that your blacksmith creates information for you and you alone. It's one of those things that we call it's all in-house. But what's going on for many of you guys out, because of the conditioning that a lot of y'all guys are going through, this is why you have invisible barriers holding you back. And this is why y'all work harder and go nowhere. And this is why you guys think the issue is women or how I look or my size and my weight, my clothes, and my status. But you never take the time to look at what's going on the inside. Gentlemen, when you start to understand the truth, and you start to understand yourself, you're going to stop blaming women, red pill manosphere. You're going to stop blaming the world, being a victim and emotional and effeminate. And you're going to stop blaming or making up, using words called hope and luck. You're going to begin to command your reality by mastering the thing that you don't even understand that you have right now. And it is your operating system. And that mastery breaks down the way you've got to begin to process when you become the student. Everything you believe right now is okay, gentlemen, but just because you believe it doesn't mean it is actually the truth. It is a truth that you have created to understand yourself in the world a little better. But even in the information that you're getting, gentlemen, it can do more harm to you. Because every belief that you have that is a negative one, a feminine one, or a soft one, a desperate one, or a creepy one, is going to be the difference between building an empire for yourself or your kingdom or building one for a woman. Because at the end of the day, your thoughts, remember, when you think, not your thoughts, but when you think, that is going to be the architect of who you actually are. And every belief that you have for yourself is going to set the walls of your mental house. And that's why we say, and thank you, 100 likes. That's why we always say to you guys, I use not to belittle you, but so y'all can understand the 3 little pigs. That's why I use the 3 little pigs, because when it comes to your life and it comes to relationships and dating and understanding yourself, your mental house is built off of hay and straw. And it's either the world is going to huff and puff, a woman rejecting you huff and puff, fear, anxiety, worry, blame or whatever you do is going to come along and destroy the house that you have built. Everything that you have built in that thing are what, unfortunately, there are no expectations, and that's the problem. An expectation a man should have should never be about a woman. You should never have an expectation of a woman whatsoever. That's strike one. But also your house should be built on what you tolerate. And the problem is you tolerate everything because you will do anything for a woman to open her legs, even if she disrespects you, dogs you out, or uses you. And for most of you guys out here, y'all build these great, great skyscrapers that are just rotten pieces of wood, rotten pieces of straw. You build up these straw houses of your muscles, your bodies, and all these other things. Let me get this call, guys. We're talking this game. 1 second. Area code 661. What's your name, sir, and how can I help you?
Yeah, my name is Emmanuel. I had a question about the Three Little Pigs analogy you just said.
Yes, sir.
So would that basically just be, since I like make the house out of like something to shield me from the world, isn't that technically, like you just said, shielding me from myself, like anxiety?
No, that's the third house.
Oh,
the first two. So everything, all those three houses are built off of femininity and fear. They're built off of they're all built off of they are all built off of a woman's reality.
Oh,
they're all built on her reality, your fear.
Okay.
So when a woman comes along and huffs and puffs and blows your house down, the first two, what you do is either you go to the red pill, you go to the manosphere, you go online, you listen to theory about people hating women, talking shit about women, teaching you ways to manipulate women, lie to women, deceive women, and try to fuck them any old way that you possibly can by just doing whatever you can. Well, then you're putting yourself in the third house. So then what you're doing is you're reinforcing a prison of femininity. You're reinforcing a prison of being emotional and weak. Because
being in the woman's world.
Right, because the basis that you're building the house on is in a woman's reality. Right? Okay,
yes.
but also that's where the game comes in at. Once you realize that you are a student of the game, you learn the game, like all secret societies and places that people won't tell everybody about. Because again, as I said before, I didn't know about the fourth pig until I became a student of the game. Like, what the fuck is a fourth pig, right? Now, it wasn't like this, but to sum it up, the fourth pig, his house was made of wolf heads.
Yeah.
So what that means is not that we don't want you to hit women, harm women, or bury women. A woman needs to know when she comes to your world that if she does not behave, show deference or obedience, she's gonna get the fuck out. Not destroyed. You know what I mean? But that comes from a different reality and a different program that you must create.
Oh, so it's okay. So that's your standard, like the fourth pig.
Well, no. The computer program.
Yeah.
When you learn the game, in the box of it is called the unknown. That's the name of the program, the unknown. But that program can only be opened by the person who is a student of the game. Because once he understands his fingerprint is the only thing that can unlock that box, there is nobody else that can open that box but the person whose fingerprint matches the box to go into the unknown. But what you guys have been doing is you've been getting theory boxes from somebody else's fucking unknown. You see what I'm saying? Not an unknown. You've been getting boxes of theories to keep you in the comfort zone. You've been getting programs from people saying that women are bad. You know, they monkey branch, their hypergamous nature. You have to have money, clothes, status, looks, max, don't jerk off. 100 men versus a fucking bunny rabbit, drizzle, and riz, and all the other stuff.
Yeah, things that are meant to keep you comfortable.
Well,
versus
but
a solution.
but do you want to know why you open the program and why you unlock it? Because when you bleed between, the programmer bleeds between his legs, so he creates the program for the individual that bleeds between his legs, and that's why you access it, and that's why you obtain it easily. Because it's easy to sit around and blame a woman. It's easy not to be accountable. It's easy to say that she's to blame for everything that goes wrong in my life. But see, that's the comfort zone programming that you're gonna have from your reality. Do you see what I'm saying? What I'm saying that is that, remember, I forgot, what is it? Not Shot. What's your name?
Emmanuel.
Excuse me, Emmanuel. What I'm saying is, Emmanuel, is this: if you are in a reality of safety, the only box you can open up is one that is conducive of the reality that you're in. So it's safe to open up a box that says it's the woman's fault. It's safe to open up a box to try to say, let's manipulate, lie, and deceive a woman. Let's tell her what she wants to hear. You see what I'm saying? Anybody can open that. Anybody can open that box up. Right. But nobody can open up the box called the unknown until you are a student of the game to realize that where I'm at is not where I should be. You should not be here. I mean, no, please. You should be here in the physical sense, but you shouldn't be here by the way you're thinking. You're in the wrong place.
In the woman's world.
You're still in the woman's world, and that's why y'all young men are angry, and that's why you lie, and that's why you're desperate, and that's why you're trying to fuck, and that's why you buy him drinks, that's why you buy him dinners and all that other stuff, because this reality is a wrong program, but the program is so bad that you actually think the program is the right program, and that's why you keep listening to the same program that you're getting. You see what I'm saying? You keep
and then
right.
Like you said, so being in your world is actually accessing your own fingerprint, but you got to be a student of the game.
Right, but you remember, you didn't know. People did. Okay, remember, only the people that listen to this show know about the fourth pig. People don't even know there is a fourth, because in the construct of where we're in, aren't we always getting fairy tales with what? Happily ever after and good endings and all that silly bullshit that indoctrinates us to think that the world is sugar and spice and that we can go outside our door and a kind, sweet-hearted woman is going to allow. No, fuck no. It doesn't work like that, right? It doesn't work like that at all. But when I'm saying, Emmanuel, I'm saying that until you get out of where you're at by keep soaking the game up, you're never going to create the program of the unknown for Emmanuel. You see what I'm saying? Because that unknown is going to force you. Okay, remember I told you, you guys have thoughts running through your head, right? But I told you the only time you lock into yourself is when you brush your teeth, grab your keys, drive your car, you're locked in. But you're not locked into yourself. And that's the problem. Your programming is wrong. It is built for you to fail. It is built, in this reality, not only are you built to fail, you're built to buy flowers on Valentine's Day and fucking chocolates for something you should be getting for free. This program builds you to buy fucking gifts and presents and shit on Christmas to that woman that you're not even with anymore because you felt that you would be in the doghouse if you didn't do it. This programming is built for, you got to sit around and think you got to kiss her ass and take her to fucking dinner and shit. You have to do that shit. But this is what is actually teaching you. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's a compromising position.
Right. It is a compromising position.
Yeah. Sorry to cut you off. I do got to go back. I'm at
All right, I appreciate the call. Thank you, sir. I appreciate the call. Appreciate the call.
Yeah, appreciate it. Thank
All
you.
right, thank you, sir. Thank you. All right. So real quick, sir, Daniel, you've got 30 seconds to say you don't know about the fifth pig. No matter of fact, you got 30 seconds to tell me about the fifth pig. And if you can't tell me 30 seconds, I'm gonna kick your fucking ass out, and then I'm gonna tell everybody else about the fifth pig. You want? There is a fifth one, but why don't you tell me? If you said you think you know, shit. Tell us about the fifth pig. You got 20 seconds to go, or you better hurry up and say I don't know. I'm just joking. Let me bring this call in. Area code 347. What's your name? What's your question?
Hello.
Yes. What's your name? What's your question?
Yeah, this is Limitless.
All right, hold on a second. No. Well, then look. Then ask. Okay, I will tell you about the fifth pig in a second, sir. All right, what's up? What's up, Limitless? What's up, buddy?
All right. So, in your book, when you was talking about the perfect song, you said you gotta lay your thoughts down on different tracks, and every track has its own little melody in the track.
Yes.
We have the power to turn it up, turn up the track or turn it down, mute it or let it keep looping.
Yes.
So when you say lay your thoughts down on different tracks and every track has its own little melody, what do you mean by that?
Okay, so if I'm going to lay a track down, I'm either going to start with the rhythm of the drum, and then I'm going to add piano strings. It's just it's different pieces of the song. A song is not on one track. Every instrument is across the board on different tracks. Does that make sense?
Yeah. So most specifically, what I was thinking about the thoughts on the different tracks. Are you saying you're writing down why you're putting in those instruments specifically?
Right, because I'm showing her at the bottom is why should she fuck with me? The end.
Yeah.
The end. It's why she should fuck with me and why she should get on my dick and why she should prove herself to me.
Okay. Because when I was thinking about you saying put your thoughts down on different tracks.
Yes, but what I'm saying is that I've got a track called Seduction, Romance, Sensual, Sexual, Smooth, Kinky, Dirty, Nasty, Naughty, Filthy, Freaky, all those things.
And then, inside those,
those different. No, those are. I'm not done. And then there's one that says charisma. There's a track. There's one that makes her laugh. There's a track right there. My discipline. The way I communicate, leading by example track. My social skills track. My honesty and transparency track. The way I listen track. Right? But it's not just laying the tracks down. I've got to also be the engineer of the tracks. I got to arrange it the way I need to arrange it. Compose it, produce it, perform it. Then I got to bring it to my marketing team so then I can express it to sell me to the woman on why she should buy in on this dick. Levels to this, big dog.
Yeah. Okay, so when you basically before you write the track, you got to know the direction you want to go with it.
Let who know?
Yourself. You got to know where you want to go.
Right. I know. That's why I'm writing it. Because I'm the conductor. I'm not the instrument. I am conducting everything in my life. But everything in my life, they're not musicians, though. I'm just using that as an analogy. They're not musicians.
I know, because you previously said that you are the music.
No, they're my mindset. So if you want to start from left to right or whatever, to the left might be my detective. Next to him might be my studio, my film room, my guide. My warrior might be over there. My board of directors. In the middle, my mental gym, my culinary school, my library, my scribe, maybe over to the next side, my marketing team, my amusement park, my Senate, maybe over to the left, my drug lab, well, maybe over to the far right, time, blacksmith, compass. They're all there waiting for me to conduct them for me.
Okay, so like based off what you want to do in the song, you're putting them in the order when you're writing it down.
But again, don't try to find a loophole. Based off of what though? What are you talking about? Based off of what? Because you guys,
Why you want
saying
to write the song?
no, but you guys, you want to write your songs for pussy. That's your problem. See, you can't ask me the question that on the level that I'm on, because you're not on that level. Your level is I'm still wanting pussy first. I still want to fuck first. I still want to open her legs first. So that means that what I am saying is not going to be conducted. It's not going to connect because you're not on that level outside of the reality that you're in. So that means when you take this information, it's still coming from somebody that's trying to get some pussy, not someone that's putting his dick first.
All right.
So that means when you open your mouth, you drop a mental pill of deception, lying, and manipulation in her mind. Not in real life, but in her mind, you drop a pill in her drink of a guy that is a fraud. Not no disrespect, but until you stop making it about women, you will always be a fraud because in your mind, what you're thinking is, and it's the crazy thing, and this, watch this, young man, this is a good thing. You're so comfortable, you think for her to open her legs, she's got to be comfortable. And that's why y'all do the shit you do. That's why you pretend to be nice, because you think making her comfortable is going to be the next step to her either liking you, being attracted to you, or giving you some pussy. You see what I'm saying? So what y'all guys do is y'all try to put women in comfort. I'm telling you, put her ass in discomfort, making her realize her pussy ain't special, making her realize she's got to work for your dick, making her realize that she's got to show you she's worthy to come through your door. Discomfort. But in your world of comfort, your program that sabotages you says that I need to come up with a program that I think a woman needs. I need to make her feel comfortable. So in order to feel comfortable, I'm going to pretend to be a nice guy to make her feel safe around me. And then I'm going to ask for that pussy on the back end. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Does that make sense? So we don't want to put women in comfort, because the moment you put her in comfort, it's like you're dropping that pill in her glass mentally of a disingenuous liar, and you guys should never lie. But in your world right now, you've been told so many lies that you think the lies are the truth. So you keep on lying because you feel that it's an honest truth, but it's actually a lie that is cloaked in what can I say to make her comfortable enough to like me, love me, have feelings for me, or to open her legs.
All right.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
I try to make sense sometimes, buddy. All right.
That's the only question I have.
Great call, brother. Appreciate the call. Awesome call, Limitless. Thank you,
thanks.
sir. Respect. Great call, Limitless. That's fucking awesome. Gentlemen, as I was saying before, for all you guys out there, we're getting into all this. See, most of you guys out here have been trained to glorify, love, and seek struggle and pain and guilt and shame and everything, because there's something that has happened in your life that somebody told you that you know what, going for what you want is a bad thing. There's nothing wrong with going for what you want, gentlemen. But it's wrong when you have to lie about getting what you want. There's nothing wrong with going for what you want. But when it deals with you and somebody else, meaning a woman, then if you have to lie about what you really want, then you're the guy dropping the pill in her mental glass, if that makes any sense, okay? All right? And let me tell you about the fifth pig, because in 15 minutes, I'll tell you about the Halloween thing real quick. So, gentlemen, all right. So, what y'all will learn, and I always tell you guys, if you get a chance to watch the 36 Chambers of Shaolin, it is actually the same thing. It kind of connects, guys. That was in the 70s. So, it was like late 70s. So, it was before the internet, before most of y'all were even born. But the thing was that once you understand who you are and go outside of and create the new reality, you do become the fourth pig. But then the fifth pig is the one that doesn't stand on the outside of his gates or on top of the gates. He's the one that stands on his throne and calls all the shots. He is what they would call in TV a shot caller. You will finally be the owner of your life. You will finally create something that is so new, so invigorating, and so beautiful that women are going to want to know more about it because they've never seen it before. The fifth one is the one that has something that a woman has never experienced before. And that's why we always say for you guys, if y'all guys are learning this game, there are levels to this. But as I was saying to all you guys out here, see, the thing that y'all don't understand is that your mind right now, or the programming that you're in right now, is so fucking loyal to you. But in its loyalty, it is disloyal. Because in its mind, it wants to do everything it can to hold you back from your potential. If you notice, your mind doesn't argue, okay? It doesn't analyze. What it does is look at the contract that you wrote for him, and all he is doing is obeying whatever the fuck you repeat to yourself. The moment that you conjured up the word fear, okay, the moment you started noticing women and you had that weird feeling in your body that meant to go talk to her, but you labeled it fear, you woke him up and told him, whenever I see a woman, make sure you trigger that same feeling, because I'm going to label it wrong and I'm going to call it fear. Okay? I'm going to call it fear. All right? And what I'm saying for you all guys out there, you're going to call it fear. So guess what? What do you say to yourself? Well, okay, gentlemen, this is how fucked up it is. It's not what you say. It's what you think. And when you think about rejection, you think about fear, you think about shy, you think about anxiety, you think about passive, whatever is in your mind, the program of 2025, 2024, and 23, and 22, and all the way down the line, since you were able to think as a grown-up, is obeying whatever it is you programmed in it. If you think that you're weak, then it is going to do nothing but build weakness. Okay? But when you learn the game, you're going to start to tell yourself how powerful you are, but you're actually going to believe it. You're not just writing it on paper. Because when you are one thought, one mind, one way, you build nothing but power. You build nothing but structure and beauty and empires and land, vast, vast areas of land. But as I say for all you young men out here, is that what I believe when I started this at 9, it's not optional. It can't be. If what I believed at 9 or 10 and my mentor realized that I thought it was optional, I wouldn't be a student anymore. I had to realize not only is it law, it is something deeper than a law. It's a non-fucking negotiable. Okay? And once you have that non-negotiable, gentlemen, you're not going to tolerate anything negative that is a thought that is going to disrupt the programming of going into the unknown. You see, gentlemen, limited thoughts are the thing that's going to drag you back to comfort and safety and fear and anxiety and worry and blame, gentlemen. What I'm saying is that your entire world, when you begin to become a student and create a new one, is entirely going to be built on you at your core that says three things. I am the standard, I am the authority, and I am one of one. I am one thought, one mind, one way, and I cannot operate anything else in here at all. No way whatsoever. 610, what's your name? What's your question? How can I help you? Ouch.
Yeah, yeah, sure. What made you recognize the non-negotiable?
What made me recognize the non-negotiable? I didn't have no choice. Okay, let me explain something to you, Shy. I could easily in the ninth grade pull ninth grade chicks easily, right? But in order for me to be the person I am today, I had to get thrown not in the kiddie pole with fucking what do they call that shit? Those blow up. What are those blow up things they put for little kids? You know those blow up things they put on their arms. Those floaters,
Yeah, I know what
floating,
you're talking about.
floaty things. Whatever the fuck they are. No.
It's like a
Yeah. I had to get thrown in to the deep side of the ocean, the deep part of the pool, because I had to he forced me to force myself to believe in myself enough that as a freshman, I can pull a fucking sophomore and a junior. And as a sophomore, a junior and a senior. And as a junior, a senior and a college chick. And as a senior, college women and older women. I had to believe that I could do that shit. I had to believe, and he pushed me in there because I had no choice. But I didn't understand it until I understood it. Because what he was doing was he was creating a foundation to believe in more than I can actually. My thought process was, okay, I'm a freshman. So what do you think what my levels seep to? Freshman, right?
Right.
So he was saying that, no, don't be like everybody else. Go beyond that point into the deep side of the pool. Go into the darkness, go into the dark cave, go in the fire, go in all that shit. And recognize when you come out on the other side, you're going to be a totally different person. Because once you are able to command yourself as a man, that is going to be a weapon that is going to enforce a belief. It's not enough to think about possibilities and all that stuff. I had to command who I was like a fucking general commands his army. Because as the king, I am the head of my army. So I must command it, my warrior to, okay, my warrior had two jobs. It was to protect the kingdom, but it was also to expand the kingdom. But how can I expand, seep into my level? You see what I'm saying? So my expansion had to go beyond that point. Oh, you think I was allowed to go talk to one woman at the club? No. I couldn't just go to the club and just see one woman and go talk to her. I had to go into the fucking crowd of women, Shy. I had to go to all the women and shit. I had to make shit so impossible, Shy, that is why I have to be last in line. That is why when I meet a woman, Shy, I've got to be last. I can't be first. I've got to be the last person, and I'm going to do everything I can to be put in last place. Oh, because it tastes so good when she makes me number one. But that's why I'm saying I always put myself last. You see what I'm saying?
So was it a buildup, or was it just due anything that seemed impossible.
No, there's no
to your
impossible.
level of thinking.
Okay, look. Please understand. I'm not saying I'm going to say, oh, it's possible I can fly and I'm going to jump off a building. I didn't say that, okay? I'm not saying anything outside of myself, jumping off of buildings or flying, okay? All right? But the possibilities are endless between your fucking ears. That's the point. The possibilities are endless. Endless. It doesn't stop. It go, okay, life, game, love, and time are things that you will never ever capture. It will come into your life. It doesn't give a fuck about you. It will come, stay, and go and won't think about you. But you will never catch it. You can tap into it, but you'll never catch it. It is constantly moving. It never stops. It's like a constant. It just goes. So I'm just tapping into the source. That's all I'm doing.
You say you're tapping into the source of time?
Time, love, the game. Yeah. I'm tapping into the source.
Wait, are you like?
Because unlike you, I'm a student of the game. I'm a student of the
time
game.
that you use?
Dog, because I'm a student of the game. You can't tap in it. Okay, all right. Again, I don't think, okay. In order for me to become a doctor, I have to go to medical school. In order to be a lawyer, I have to go to law school, right? In order to fly planes, I got to go to aviation school. Okay. In order to be a student of the game or to learn this stuff, I had to be a student of this stuff to understand that I am beyond what I think I am. And that's what my mentor made me do, is see that I am more than what I am. And I'm not going to settle for anything less than what I am. That's it. Does it make sense?
All right, so not to settle.
Every upgrade that I have, that I tap into myself, begins with simple commands. No more excuses. No more being mediocre. No more being fucking weak. Because who I am yesterday is weak as fuck to who I am today. But who I'm going to be tomorrow, I can't fuck with him tomorrow. He's going to see me as weak. But in the present, I'm a bad motherfucker until it's time for me to go. Because I'm a constant, man, evolving. I'm constant. You guys are the same from so many years past. You are a combination of what you are from the moment that you have birth, or the moment you came into this world up until this point right now. You're still the same fucking person collecting a bunch of information from the outside world, and that is why you're the same person. Does that make sense? I'm saying for all you young men out here is that I don't want you to be me. But see, let me explain how you're going to hate me. But you're not going to understand. You don't hate me. The enemy that's running you is actually hating me. Whenever you look at me and say, Steve, oh, you're fat, you're ugly, you're bald, you're old, you're short, show me your receipts, you don't have this, you don't know that. That is not you. That's him telling you, why would you listen to that motherfucker? He doesn't know you, watch shy, like I do. He wasn't there for you like I was when that hypergamous woman monkey branched, or that woman hurt you. He wasn't there for you. I was. I was there to pick up the pieces, wasn't I? Wasn't I there for you when you lost your wallet? Didn't I help you find your wallet? Wasn't I there for you when you lost your keys? So trust me, says for all you religious people like the Antichrist, but that's what he's doing. The enemy is going to make me look like the enemy, because the enemy wants to make sure that you don't realize that the programming that you're on is just going to fucking repeat itself. If your reality is staying the same, Shy, you're only going to go into 2026 like you did the previous years. The only thing that's going to change is your age and the year or the calendar year. That's it. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, it do.
No, but it doesn't. You want to know why? Because the way you believe is the problem. You don't fucking believe in yourself, right? Right? I believe in you. And because I believe in you, I gave you an unknown program called Shy. And in that program, all Shy had to do is follow the instruction of the program. If it said egg, milk, and sugar, don't add fucking salt and paprika. Do what you're told to do. Did I say rob a bank, Shy?
No.
Did I say jump off a building?
No.
Did I say shoot or stab somebody?
No.
Did I say steal a car or grab a purse?
No.
All I said was walk up to a fucking woman and excuse yourself, introduce yourself, tell her why you came over there and give her your number. Yes or no?
Yeah.
That was Shy 1.0, the unknown. And had you trusted me, which you don't trust me, and that's fine. I'm not mad at you. Just you don't trust me. Something inside of you said, fuck with him. Fuck what he's saying. Let's go and tell that fucking woman I'm from around here. Or some stupid ass shit. Instead of following the program. Because you know what my mentor told me to do? Whatever my mentor told me to do, Shy, I fucking did it. No questions asked. Because I knew whatever he was telling me, even if I didn't understand it, I wasn't supposed to understand it until I did it to gain understanding of it. But if I try to think I'm more than my mentor and say, well, wait, you're telling me to go get a cheeseburger? Why would I go get a cheeseburger? What is getting a cheeseburger for? See, I say he would tell me to get the fuck out, I'm done. But I listened. What was on the other side was that chick on the older chick that was on the other side of the counter. But you see what I'm saying when you're going wrong, Shy?
Right, doing something else.
Well, no, you want to do what you want to do. And that's the problem. Okay? Hey, your mansion is sitting on femininity and Tampaxes. Your kingdom cannot be built on maxi pads. Okay? But all you do every single day is that when she huffs and puffs and blows your house down from her Tampax, you jump from one Tampax to the next one with weakness, self-doubt, and borrowed programming from YouTube theory guys to tell you all the bad things about women, but never tell you anything good about your fucking self. Isn't that amazing? They're so busy scaring you about this big bad wolf called a woman, they never tell you the beauty that you have, and you shouldn't give a fuck what women say or think. Does that make any sense?
Yeah. Yeah. The question I had was, is it more of the belief of
Shy, you're not listening. I just told you it's the programming. Everything that you're in right now is not you. It's you, but not you. What did he say in the House of Cards? The real power is not here. It's outside of here, but working in conjunction of what's in here. You remember he said that? Where does the real power lie? And what did she say? This is the presidency. It can't be any higher than that. No, motherfucker. People think the president is the most powerful person in the world. But they don't know about the families running this fucking world. I'm not going to get into that. I'm not going to talk about that. But I'm just saying, There is a power beyond the power. But that power, like he's saying, is outside of the construct of the power that you think is the only power. There is a greater power. Does that make sense?
So there's something
Shy,
greater.
Shy, pick up your pencil. Shy, put your pencil down. You know the thing. Come on, put your pen down. Come on, put your pen down. Let's do it. Let's do it. And I'm gonna show you again. God damn it. I don't know why I keep showing you this over and over again. Guys, if y'all want to join the exercise, please put your pens down. When I tell you to pick the pen up, say I can't pick the pen up and pick the pen up at the same time. When I tell you to put the pen down and say I can't put the pen down at the same time. Are you ready, Shy?
Yeah.
Pick the pen up, Shy.
I can't pick the pen. I can't pick the pen up.
Put the pen down, Shy.
I can't put the pen down.
Pick it up one more time, Shy.
I can't pick the pen up.
Put the pen down one more time, Shy.
I can't put the pen down.
So do you see the power outside of the fucking power? You just said, I can't do it. That is the power that you're living in. But there was a power outside of that power that didn't speak. He just did it. That's the power outside of where you're supposed to be. Because as long as you're saying, I can't from here, you're not going to do nothing over there. But all I'm telling you is to lift the pin up. And you did it. I didn't lift the pin up. You lifted the pin up. But Shy, you just told yourself you couldn't pick the pin up. Yes?
Yeah.
But who lifted the pin up? If you say I can't pick the pin up and lifted that fucking pin up, then Shy, who the fuck picked up that pin? Who picked up the pin?
Me.
No, it wasn't you. It was the other you. That's what I'm saying. He's there. Shy, I'm not, this is not black magic, guys. This is not evil magic. Thanks, Shy. The thing that got you to the egg is still inside of you. And when you picked up the pin, that's what you tapped into, Shy. When you lifted up the pin, when you told yourself you couldn't pick it up, did you feel fear?
No.
Did you feel anxiety when you picked the pin up?
No.
Worry, blame, excuses?
No.
Did you feel shy or passive?
No.
Then that's where I'm trying to bring you. He's there. We're too busy in our thoughts versus doing the action. The action is outside of you, but it's outside of you in your mind, but it's, guys, please, I'm trying to slow this down. I'm not talking about in the physical. Okay, please, guys, we're talking mindsets. I'm talking about mentally. The belief that you had that lifted up that pin, Shy, was the invisible structure that are holding up the walls of the kingdom that is waiting for you, Shy, to take your place at it, because your fucking birthright demands that you sit on your fucking throne. But you want to stay on the Tampax. And every choice that you make and every thought that you have holds you down. But when you take the action, that's going towards the unknown, because you don't realize that in that moment of saying, I can't pick up that pen, and you picked it up. When you're doing two things at the same time.
Yeah.
And people think I'm smoking weed and shit or drinking when I say you're in two realities. That's two realities moving at the same time. That is reality of you not believing in yourself versus the reality of you believing in yourself. And who won? Who won?
The one that believes.
No, the one that picked the fucking pin up, motherfucker. That's who won. The one that, okay, you had the pin, right?
Yeah.
And I told you to put it down. And I told you to pick it up and say you can't do it. Who won? The one that lifted the fucking pin. And did he say anything?
No.
He just did it. He just did it. That's what we're trying to bring you to connect to. You can't do it by your reality or how you think. Because you listen, not only will you not be able to pick the pin up, you won't even believe there is a pin. That's how fucked up your mind is, if that makes sense.
So it's two realities going.
Okay, Shy. Again, Shy. I'm not gonna get deep, but let's look at the realities that we're in, okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Right now, you're moving in one reality here. That's one. How you're thinking, right? That's one reality, right?
Yeah.
The actions you're doing outside your body, that's another reality, okay? Right? That's two. The third reality is where you're standing on. You're standing on something that's going in a circle. You understand that? That's going in a fucking circle, okay? That's the third reality, right? The fourth reality is that circle is going around a fire fuck ball called the sun. All this is happening at one time. The fifth one is that shit is just float. We're floating aimlessly we're just floating. That's the fifth one. You see what I'm saying? And all of this is happening all at the same fucking time. Now the sixth one could be when you're in your car. Your car could be moving while you're moving, while you're moving, while you're moving, while it's moving, while it's moving, while it's moving. You see what I'm saying? So you guys think that you're actually in one reality. You're a multitude of realities. It's just what reality are you tapping into to give you an understanding of what it is you have to do at that moment. Okay, again, if you really wait a second, hold on, sir. Wait a second, wait, sir. I'm gonna all right. Thank you, Levidia 1111. Thank you. Okay, all right. Sir, I'm gonna admit you got to call up next because I'm gonna kick you out next. If you don't, after I get off with this young man, if you don't call, I'm gonna kick you out the room. I'm just letting you know right now. As soon as he gets off, you got 20 seconds to call in. I'm gonna kick you out the room, so you better stand by. All right. Anyway, does that make sense, Shy?
Yeah, that when I perform the action, depending on there's two ways I could go. The one that the least I could do, and the one.
Wait, no. Mark. Action doesn't equal the warrior. Action equals Mark. Action equals Mark. That makes the warrior perform the action, Mark. Action equals Mark. That makes Mark's warrior perform the task for Mark the king. So it doesn't mean action doesn't equal the warrior, sir. We go and listen to you, man.
Yeah.
Wait, me? Yes, you, motherfucker. Yes, you. Because apparently you want to be a little smartass in this room, so we're gonna bring you up because you're wasting our time. Yes, you. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, that there's two realities that I could go to when performing the action. The one that don't believe I could do it, and the one that got me here to the act.
No, you're in the reality already. You're just reinforcing the same reality by adding more bricks to your house made of bricks, the third pig.
So I'm already in the reality of not believing. That's what you're saying.
You not only the reality of it, you believe that reality is your truth. You believe, okay, when you believe what you believe, okay, and that you don't love yourself or care about yourself, you design yourself to fail at everything. You design to create failure. You design to blame, and you design to be soft and small and little. See, what you guys don't understand why where you're at is wrong, not because of your parents or anything, but you inherited everything that you fucking believe from here. You never got the chance to choose. Do you think you got a chance to choose okay, You might choose your religion now, but when you were small, you didn't have a choice. Whatever your parents said to pray to, you had to pray to. Whatever your parents believed in, you had to believe in that. Okay? Whatever your parents thought, they really loaded that information on you. So you never got the chance to choose. You just had to sit there and keep eating whatever they were serving you, to a point where you started to act more like them than yourself.
Right. So
okay,
at that point, that's where the blacksmith.
No, because December 31st, all you guys are going to do is celebrate survival. That's it. You're gonna, and every year when that stupid ass ball falls for 10 seconds and you lie to that motherfucker, all you're gonna do is celebrate survival, failure, being the same, lying to yourself, not being successful, not being ambitious, not wanting to win, grow, or evolve. Oh, this is going to be my year to do this, and then a week later, you say, I'm back to normal again. That's it. Y'all celebrate that shit. You actually celebrate it, which is weird to me. Why celebrate the lie? It doesn't make any sense.
So, but
what?
At the time, you don't think it's a lie.
I know you don't think it's a lie, because the program was written into your mindset like a code written onto a computer. And now that you're shocked as fuck when your life outputs nothing but the results the code allows. Shy, you're supposed to go to that woman and tell that fucking woman, this is why I came up to you, because I want to take you on a date. But what did the code in the computer say? Well, I'm not from around here. See that? You cannot run software of failure and expect hardwares of success. It doesn't work, Shy, and that's why you failed. Because had you trusted the fucking program and followed the narrative, things might have been different. But you said, no, fuck you, Steve. I want to do it myself because I know more than you. That's what you said, man.
Okay.
All right, man. I'm gonna throw you back in. I can continue the show. All right, thank you, Shy. We'll throw you back in. All right, guys, real quick. Let me holler at y'all guys. Let me grab this call real quick. Air code 352. What's your name? What's your question? How can I help you? 352 going once. 352 going twice. 352 last time. Goodbye. Okay. So let me grab this question right caller right here. Air code 609. Sir, what's your name? And what's your question, sir? How can I help you, sir?
Hey, this is Dan. You were just you were going to kick me out. So
why are you asking me all them dumb fucking questions, dog?
I didn't think it was dumb.
Dog,
dog.
Okay, wait. Let me ask you a question. Are you new? You're new here. Am I correct?
I've only watched your stuff like 2 or 3 times.
Okay, so you're new here. Okay.
Yeah.
So what you have to understand here is that this is a place to help you. Okay? Any answer I give you is going to go above your level of thinking, because it doesn't matter what you're asking. You said, how do you think a girl really wants to be treated? Why don't you tell me, how do you think a girl wants to be treated? You tell me. No, so wait, hold on. Let me stop right here. Hold on, stop right there. Let's stop right here. How old are you?
I'm 37.
Okay, can we stop giggling like a girl? I'm being serious with you. You want to giggle. If you want to giggle, go. This is your problem. You're giggling like a little girl. I'm asking you a serious question. So get your focus on, stop giggling and focus. So I'm being honest with you. Now, I'm asking you, how do you think a girl really wants to be treated? How do you think?
Honestly, I don't know anymore. That's why I asked you.
Okay, then why don't you learn it versus let me tell you it? Because I'm going to tell you it from a level you can't comprehend. Because you know, from my level, I don't give a fuck what a woman thinks. But you do. You see the difference? See, if
Well,
I
was listening.
Okay, sir.
I was listening.
Sir, listen, I got you, but listen. The reason I'm saying this is because my level of thinking is not on your level. And anything that I say is not going to fit your programming. It's not going to fit it. If you're asking me what I think, it's not about me, though. You see what I'm saying, young man? You should never ask me what I think. You should ask me why I don't think this or why I don't think that. You see what I'm saying?
I see. Well, all right. Well, then I'll turn it around then.
Thank you.
Why don't you think what you were describing earlier
Sir,
to the other guy
okay,
about
sir, do you have a
buying
handicap?
him dinner and
Sir, do you have a handicap? Okay. Do you believe in buying a fucking woman dinner? Yes or no?
Not if I just met him like that.
Okay,
no.
so then why are you asking me that question then?
I wanted to know what your model was. If it's not that,
Sir, I don't have. Okay, sir. All right. I know you've come from red pill and manosphere thinking. I just want to know how long.
Honestly, I don't even know.
Oh, you lying fuck! Don't fucking lie, dog. You sound like them motherfuckers right now. Come on, dude.
I don't know what that is.
Okay, what videos do you watch when it comes to dating?
I don't watch anything, man.
Oh, really?
You caught my attention, honestly.
Really? Okay. Well, let me ask you a question. Do you believe you should buy a woman dinner?
In general, if I just met a girl, no.
When should you buy a woman dinner? You're making a noise. That's a fail. Okay, listen, young man. Please listen to me. When you talk this way to a man, you're going to be that much worse to a woman. And if a woman hears you make that noise, it's going to turn her off, okay? So don't ever make that noise again. That's not manly.
I'm thinking.
I know, but the problem is you're doing it out loud, young man, and she can recognize it when you're going, stop laughing, dude. I'm trying to help you.
I got you.
Come on, dog. You don't have me because you don't have yourself. So I'm going to ask you, when do you think a woman deserves a dinner?
When you're with them officially. I'm assuming that's what you would want me to say.
I don't want you to, sir.
I would say after like 3 dates, it's okay. If you met up with them 3 times or something, if it was going well. I'm not talking about a huge $500 dinner or something, but something, yeah.
What is going well to you?
Mutual affection or mutual interest, I guess, if that's possible.
Why would you want a mutual interest from a woman?
Well, that's a good question. I don't know. I guess to know that your input is being given back equally.
Listen, young man, it's important. I got you. Okay, young man, I appreciate you here, okay? I appreciate you here. But you have to listen while you're here. This is why you need to stay in here because you really need some help. Everything you say is going to matter, okay, young man? Everything. Right. And what I'm saying to you is when you make false statements and a woman questions you and you say, I don't know, then you're a fraud. So if you're going to say something, you got to stand on it. Does that make sense, buddy?
No, I agree with you.
So why? Okay, I
don't think there's a perfect answer to everything.
No, no. It is black and white. There is a perfect answer. And you know what that perfect answer is? You know what it's called?
No.
It's called Daniel when he learns the game. That's the perfect answer. And I'm not laughing. I'm dead serious. You are
my perfect answer.
You are the perfect answer. Yes. As long as you stand on it, it's perfect for you. And whether a woman accepts it or not, we don't give a fuck. That's what I'm saying. So
honestly, that's kind of how I operate.
No, you're just lying. You just told me that. Daniel, I'm about to hang there. All right, Daniel, look. You can stay in there.
So I'm saying normally I don't have rules
I don't
like that.
I don't like liars, Daniel. You just said there's no perfect answer, and then when I give you clarity, you want to move the goalposts like you know what the fuck I'm talking. All right, Daniel, look, Daniel, thank you for calling, buddy. Just hang in the chat. I appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Do y'all see why y'all fucking can't win? Area code 240. What's your name, sir, and how can I help you?
Hello, my name is Omari.
Yes, Omari. How can I help you, sir?
So I had a question about
Yes, sir.
You're talking about your programming.
Yes, sir.
In your mind, and you used your last name as an example.
Well, okay. Your last. Okay, I'm saying your last name as your fingerprint to make the analogy. I'm just trying to connect your fingerprint. the fingerprint. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
listening. Go ahead. I'm listening.
See, you also said that you've been a sponge of information.
We
since
all
you were a
have.
kid.
We all have. We all have. I'm not discarding myself. We all have. So okay, so please understand, we're all the same when it comes to that. We can't fight that. We all have.
Yes, and we all have done that before. But you said that it's not a bad thing, but it's a bad thing when you get around women or try to learn yourself.
Right. Okay. All right.
It becomes a bad thing.
Okay. Check it out. It's a bad thing because where you're at right now creates a belief that forms a ceiling. Okay. And you're imprisoned by those thoughts of safety. You believe that you can. That's why a lot of people go to the red pill and to the manosphere, because they use analytics and statistics and things from school to try to tie something in that has nothing to do with getting pussy. You see what I'm saying? They'll give you
like
80.
trying to make it.
Well, yeah,
understanding of that.
Right, but
that's the only way of trying to make an understanding at their level.
Right, but
at my level.
Right, but look where the understanding is coming from. It's coming from the same place. It's not coming from outside. It's still from the inside. So what they're saying is like 80%, 20% of guys get 80% of women, or 10, whatever the fucking stat, all that stupid shit they come up with, right? But if you have an analytical mind, which is okay, here where you're at, there's nothing wrong when you graduated. That's good. You can pay your bills. You can pay your rent. You can pay your phone bill, your light bill, your car note. That's what this place is for. Is to pay your bills, pay your rent, buy your groceries, and move along the world. That's it. That is all. And if you but the problem is there is a catch to it though. While you're in here, they get to tell you what to buy. They get to tell you how to think, how to behave, and how to act to the construct of what they want you to do based upon you getting some pussy.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. Where you're at is not bad, but it's a bad thing that you're in here. There's nothing wrong with tapping into here when you know you got to pay your bill, doing adding, subtracting, reading, all the stuff that you're in here to do. But you're not built to be in here to meet women. Anything in this place that you're in is built on you spending money to get pussy. Spending your money. Economics 101. Spending. Starting after Thanksgiving, Black Friday, you got to spend. Christmas, you got to spend. Valentine's Day, you got to spend. Ready for her. For pussy. Because you don't want to upset what? Her. Come on, man. In this reality. So I'm saying, that's why you shouldn't be here. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, you tap into the source, but you shouldn't be living here. Because when you go into the new reality, there's no room for bullshit in a kingdom that you're building. But everything you believe, you think it's a fact because that's how you operate off of. That's your operating system, if that makes any sense.
Okay.
But it is composed by your limitations. All right? If you believe success is what a woman thinks about you, you're going to move to that way. And that's how you think. Okay, watch, it's going to be crazy. You don't think that way. But those are the thoughts that go through your head that make you think that way. Whoa, do you see what I just said right there?
Wait, say that again.
Okay.
That one, yeah.
All right. You don't think that way. All right? Those are the thoughts that go through your head that tell you how to think. That's the problem.
Okay. Okay.
You don't know what to think because you've never told yourself you're allowed to think.
Like
Okay.
clouds, basically.
Well,
passing through.
I take that back. You have told yourself to think on 99% of your life. You told yourself to think how you open the door, how you open the refrigerator, how you make cereal, what pocket you put your wallet in, where you put your watch on. You put your socks on first versus your pants, your socks, your pants, socks first or pants first. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You think those things. When it comes to a piece of pussy, you have to wait for the thought to tell you how to think so it can fucking sabotage your ass to keep your ass in line. That's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Does that make sense? Okay, wait a second. Hold on real quick. Wait. I'm going to give y'all the Halloween game real quick. Just hold on. Give me a second. Oh, y'all, let me give y'all the Halloween game real quick. I'm going to grab this little piece and I'll put it with the Halloween game because I told you I would give y'all some game real quick. So, gentlemen, I came up with something also that I always come up with, I tell you, in December. So check it out. So, gentlemen, right now, let's start October. We need to start either October 7th through the 14th. From October 7th through the 14th, guys, there are going to be either women at your job or women on your college campus that are going to have information on costume parties that you don't even know about. So I'm going to lace y'all a game. Remember, I showed you trick or treat game, I showed you costume and Sexoween. Now I'm going to show you how to utilize the women around you to get access to the costume parties, to have access to new pieces of pussy that you can't have. All you got to start doing from the 7th to the 14th, gentlemen, is start talking to the women that you seem interested in, that you know they have friends. Light conversation, light banter. What are y'all getting into? Hey, what are you getting into Halloween? Y'all, you going to any costume parties? Are you going to any clubs? Because let me tell y'all something. Some women don't go to the clubs and bars and costume parties. Sometimes they're invited to private costume parties, gentlemen. And sometimes they're invited to private places where they have costume parties outside of the bars and clubs. But every woman that has that will have access, guys, to other women that are going to dress up. So, guys, if you want to get the women, it is kind of ties into the 4th of July. Remember that? Because in December, we're going to be telling you about that. But what you're going to do between the 14th, the 7th and the 14th is you got to keep your ear to the ground. Because all these women, the majority of these women, especially in college, guys, especially the new ones that's coming in with no supervision, oh my God, they're looking for the sluttiest outfits that they can fucking find, but they're going somewhere to display their asses and titties hanging out. Why not find out where they're going? Get your ass over there and get in there and clean up, because everybody in that party, remember the rule, they're going there to wear costumes, but they're not going there to pick up women. That will always give you a technical advantage for all you young guys out here. So if you're at work, don't do it now. Wait till October 7th and 14th. Light banter with the woman at your job, because they're already going to be preparing for where they're going that weekend. Because some women don't go just on the 31st. There's things that kick off on the 24th, the 25th, the 26th, the 27th, the 28th. So what I want y'all guys to do is I want you guys to just talk to the woman between the 7th and the 14th and find out where she's going, what you getting into. Because she might have access to a club that's hot, that has more than what I can find for you. Because maybe she knows a hot spot where all the women gonna go to shake her ass. And then all you gotta do is ask her, how many of your friends are going? See that right there? How many of your friends are going? Hey, grab your phone and show me on IG. Who's going to that party with you? Okay. Hey, this is my girlfriend right here. Swipe. Here's one going here. And that, you see what I'm saying, guys? I'm showing you how to game it out. Remember, guys, nobody's teaching you this game the way we are teaching you guys out here, okay? And that's why, guys, remember, I'm going to get back to this call, but I'm just saying for you guys out here, I wanted to tell you the next level of game right there. And we'll post it with the Halloween game. But now what we're going to do is it's time to infiltrate and let these women show you where they're going to be at with their friends wearing scantily clad shit, where then you can tell her, hey, you see this one right here? Let her know I'm going to be dead on her ass and I'm going to talk to her at that party. And then she going to give you some game. You see what I'm saying for all you guys out there? So that means you can go to new parties, new gatherings, and new clubs that maybe I can't even give you that they know about, okay? And that goes for college, especially these college chicks. Most of them are going somewhere for Halloween. They're going somewhere and they're going to be dressing really scandalous, guys. They're going somewhere. Now you have a chance to have a conversation and find out. So if y'all in them dumbass cliques and shit, ask them women what they doing for Halloween. Find out where they're going. Is it going to be a party? Because you can hit the party first, then you can hit the bar. Then you can hit something else later on. All right, but okay, so we want to go ahead and cut this little piece out and put that out for you guys. But back to you, caller. I'm listening to you, big guy. What's up?
That's really all the questions I had for right now.
All right.
You did talk. You said a lot of stuff, so
I appreciate that.
I gotta soak in. So
all right, no doubt. Great call, man. We'll throw you back in. All right, thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Thank you. All right, guys, lines are open. We got you covered. Area code 559. What's your name, sir? And what's your question? How can we help you?
What's up, Steve? My name is Cameron.
How you doing, Cameron? How you doing, sir? What's going on, Cameron? How can I help you, buddy?
Yeah, I got a question, man. I want to know how you would handle this situation.
Cameron, you're not me. You're not Cameron. Don't take what I'll tell you how I handle it, but you ain't me, and you ain't bad enough to do what I'm about to tell you. So why don't we look at well, you asked what the situation is. I'll tell you what I'll do, but you're not gonna be able to do it because it would have already been done. So how do I handle what situation, buddy?
I got you. Now, of course, as men, what you and the other players teach, no disrespect from women, don't tolerate disrespect. I had a situation on the job where this broad on the job the other day said something disrespectful, and I really wanted to check this bitch.
Okay,
so bad.
whoa. Is she your boss? Mm-hmm. Is she your boss?
No, this is just a coworker.
Okay, how old are you?
I'm 25.
Okay, you got two choices. You can go in the bathroom and put a little Tampax on and go to HR and complain like a little fucking girl. Or you can just fucking ignore her and keep moving, dog. Come on. That's it. That's it.
That's what I was thinking about doing.
No, that's the problem. You were thinking too much.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, in this game, see, this is what I'm talking about, buddy. This is why I'm glad you're here, because you need to learn this shit. You guys got to realize we don't think we move. You should already have in your mind what you would tolerate and what you won't tolerate. And I'm not saying, okay, Cameron, I don't want you to lose your job. Okay? But I don't want you to be the gossip of the whole company that laugh at you because you're complaining about a fucking woman. I don't want that either. I just want you to ignore her. Can you do that, Cameron?
Yeah, that's what I've been doing since it happened.
No, but you're still thinking about that shit. And I don't know if you ignored her, dog. And then why are you asking me then?
Because I want to check this bitch, but I don't want to get in trouble.
Cameron is still on your... Cameron, listen. Please, Cameron. Just do your job and go home, please. Only time you need to go to your bosses as if that woman is disrupting the way you work. That's it. That's it. If she's doing something to prevent you from doing your job, that's when you can go to your boss and let them know I cannot perform the duties that I'm being paid for. But she's not doing that. So can you please leave her the fuck alone?
That's what I'm gonna do.
No. Leave her alone. Leave
Right.
her. I'm pointing at my temple.
Mm-hmm.
Why am I saying leave her alone and pointing at my temple?
You got to think. Don't fuck the money up.
No, leave her alone here. She's living rent free in your fucking head. Leave her alone here. Evict her out of your head. You're still thinking about her. And you're still getting mad. And you're still getting angry. Leave her alone, okay? Here. Okay?
I got you.
Okay? I don't want you to lose your job, okay, buddy? You got this, all right?
Got you.
All
You're
right.
looking out.
All right. Respect to you, buddy. You got any other questions, call in. But you got this, buddy. Just leave it alone, okay? I don't want you to lose your job, okay, buddy?
I got you.
All right. Respect to you.
Out.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you. Respect. Great call. As I said before, I gave you a Halloween game. Let's continue, guys. Soak up this game. We're chopping it up. Got an hour and 20 minutes to go. We are chopping up this game. Got you guys. Please write this down, but let's keep going, guys. There's so much to talk about. Guys, we might be doing a Riding with the Dean Thursday, probably around 11:30, somewhere around there tomorrow, Eastern Standard Time. So in the morning, we'll probably do a Riding with the Dean. So we'll be able to chop it up for probably an hour, and then we'll kick it. But anyway, before I say for all you guys out there, let's get this game. So what I'm saying for all you guys out here, for you guys, as I said, guys, what I want you to do on your piece of paper, okay? Please think about a piece of paper. Just get a brand new sheet of paper. Here's what I need you to do. On the piece of paper, guys, what I want each and every one of you to do, and please, Gilman, this is not to belittle you, okay? I'm not belittling you. I'm just trying to get you to see it in simplistic ways, all right? I want you to draw a square, a circle, and a star, please. A square, circle, and a star. Okay? Square, circle, and a star. All right? Okay? And what I want you to do underneath that is I want you to draw a big ass circle underneath that. Inside the circle, I want you to draw a square. On the line of the circle, draw a circle. And outside that circle, draw a star. Okay? It's not hard, okay? Just do what I told you. Simple. Square, circle, star. Underneath that, draw a big ass circle. Put a square inside the circle. On the line of the circle, put a circle on that. And then put a star outside of that. If you can do that, because I'm going to move on. I told you twice. This is how the operating system works. The square is your parents, teachers, and everything that you have fucking learned to the moment that you're listening to me right now. The circle is the thoughts based upon the square that are running through your heads. The program that you need should be the star. But you can't get to the star. Okay. Beautiful, be quiet. Beautiful, be quiet. But you can't get to the star because of your thoughts are keeping you within the circle. That's the problem. Let me grab this. Oh shit. Let me grab this question right here. Women are still telling me they are taken after I tell them, okay, can you call in, sir? Because you got a minute to call in because I think you're 16 years old. You've got a minute to call in. You have 1 minute to call in because this might not be for you. You have 1 minute to call in. And shout out, hey, Daniel. Hey, where you at, Daniel? Daniel. Shout out to Daniel. Daniel, You might have a little hard head, but Daniel, shout out to you, Daniel. Shout out to you, Daniel. I'll give you respect, Daniel. I appreciate you calling in, Daniel. Shout out to you, young man. Shout out to you, Daniel. Now, Mr. Williams, you got 30 seconds to call in. You don't call in. Daniel did it. You better do it. You better call in, because if you don't, I'm kicking you out in 20 seconds. Kicking you out in 20 seconds. Anyway, I'm going to continue. As I said before, you guys out here, the problem is that the programming is all wrong. And everything that you think right now is the reason why you're never going to grow as individuals, because what's happening to many of you guys out here, y'all are not gaming this the right way. And that's what we're going to talk. We're going to talk about this for the next hour and some change. Let's talk on this. Man, I love this shit, man. I fucking, man, this is like, I'm not saying it's better than sex, man, but I love this game, man. I love this game. And that's why women should love you, because you love yourself. All right, let's get this game. Man, I love this game. Guys got a question, y'all go ahead and ask. Y'all, I appreciate the calls and everything. I even appreciate the questions, but we got y'all covered, guys. We just want to help you in any way that we possibly can. And we want to say thank you to all of y'all that are actually listening to this. I'm going to try to get this as much information as I can out in the next hour. So let's go ahead and lock it in. Okay, guys, let's move forward. Let us move forward. So, gentlemen, there's a lot of importance here, okay? What I need you to understand is that the chaos that is going through your mind is the problem. The reason why I'm trying to lock you into who you are is because you cannot be swayed by the noise of the racing thoughts that are going in your head. And I think for many of you guys out here, remember guys, there's nothing wrong with you. There's nothing wrong with you. It's just your thoughts drag you down, your fears, and every outside opinion. And I'm not talking about mommy's opinion, daddy's opinion. You're looking at the opinion of a piece of pussy, the opinion of some ass and some titties, that outside opinion. And y'all need to stop giving a fuck about that. We've got to be able to kill the chatter by locking in. Gentlemen, just the way you lock in to when you brush your teeth in the morning, like I told you yesterday, the way you lock in when you tie your shoes or put your shoes on, the way you lock in when you put your socks on. And I know y'all laugh and say, oh, Steve, ah, ha, ha. No, I'm dead serious. Because you live in thoughts that are going all over the place, gentlemen, and they are not locking you in. And that is why you're having such a problem learning who you are. Because your lives, all of your lives are trapped into illusions that are given to you. And that's why women love to fuck with men. Because you know what? We shatter their illusions too. Women have this, do you know the greatest illusion that these women have? They think their pussy is special. Hold on a second. 213, sir. What's your name and what's your question? How can I help you? 213 going once, sir. 213
Hey,
going twice, sir.
I'm here.
What's your name, sir, and how can I help you?
Julian Williams. I had a question in chat and you told me to call in.
Well, why did you call him when I told you to? I gave you a minute. What took you so long?
Oh, my bad. I got one of the numbers wrong in your number.
Julian,
I typed in a 3 and not a 5.
How old are you?
I'm 21.
So what is your question and why are you asking me? Let's start that. What is your question?
So my question is, why do I have women giving me the same response and telling me that they have husbands or they're taken after I give them my number and introduce myself and such and such?
All right, Jillian, with all due respect, and I'm saying it's being respectful, I need you to, when you get a chance, to go back and listen to you. Listen to how you sound. And what do you think you sound like, Jillian? Julian.
I'm gonna be hard on myself. I probably sound like a bitch.
So
or like I'm soft.
if you sound like a bitch, what are women going to treat you as, sir?
They're probably going to treat me as a soft male.
Right. Oh no, say the word, a bitch.
A bitch, yeah.
Right. But listen, I appreciate you calling. I'm gonna bring you back in, okay?
All right.
I'm about to bring you in as we're talking. I need you to listen to me, okay?
Okay.
Okay. You want to know why women really don't talk to you, buddy? And this is not to tear you down. I'm just being honest. You want to know why?
Yeah.
Because if a woman gave you a piece of pussy, okay, you are going to be a very, very obsessive person. Because, okay, now listen to me. I'm not saying you're weird and creepy, okay? Please understand. I'm not trying to disrespect you, okay? I'm not saying you're weird or creepy, okay? They're going to see, you can say, listen, they're going to see you as weird and creepy. Does that make sense?
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
So it's not, okay, listen to me, man. It's not you, but it's how they perceive you, okay? So, okay, so think about it for a second. What's going to happen is there's going to be a filter. A woman is going to filter you out. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Okay. So through her filter, she's going to look at who you are through the filter. Does that make sense?
Yes. Through the filter. Okay.
Right. So that is okay. So listen to me. This has nothing to do with you, Julian, excuse me.
It's just her perception of me.
Right. There you go, buddy. Exactly.
Okay.
But watch this. Here's the problem. It's her perception of you based off of guys who move like you. Do you see? Does that make sense?
Right.
You see what I'm saying? See, you're not the problem. It's just it's just that the way you move around women, big guy, is telling them a story that they've already read in a book before.
Okay.
And it's never going to end right. It's going to end in you are not going to be able to let her go. You're going to be insecure. You're going to be needy. Not to say you are, okay? Because I'm not saying you are. I'm saying that's how they're going to perceive that you are. Does that make sense, sir?
Right, because most dudes are.
No. We're talking about you, not most dudes. We're talking about you. But I'm just saying.
Okay.
I'm saying that. So guess what, Jillian? Do you know when a woman meets me, she might think this not the same thing with you, but she might not want to talk to me. And I'm the total opposite of you. You want to know why she might not want to talk to me?
Why?
Because she's gonna have to fucking submit that fucking pussy and realize her pussy don't have right. You see that, Jillian? So they might not even fuck with me. So don't feel that you're the only one they won't fuck with.
Okay.
I'm just saying that our reasons are different.
Right. So I need to just keep on getting back out there and talking to more women.
No. You need to do that, but you need to get back. You need to come back home and start learning how to talk to yourself and start believing in yourself.
Okay.
What comes after 486?
487.
What comes after 254?
255.
What comes after 834?
835.
All right. See, that's Jillian that knows what the fuck he's talking about. You see what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
Because Jillian studied the numbers, right? So Jillian knows that person. Right. So you got to learn the numbers when it comes to the game. Does that make any sense? I mean,
that makes perfect sense.
Wait, what is your name? I call you Jillian. I'm sorry. What is your name? Julian.
Oh, it's all right. It's Julian with a U.
Julian. I'm sorry. I keep calling you Jillian. I am not mean to disrespect you. But hey, guess what?
Man, I've been watching the show for a long time, dude, and I love your show, dude. I respect.
Maybe they're thinking you're Jillian, though.
Yeah, right.
No disrespect, Julian. I'm sorry, no disrespect. But I just wanted to say that at the end of the day, young man, it's not your fault. It's just how she views you. But the problem is that the thoughts in your head have forced her to see you as something that she's not interested in until you become interesting to yourself.
Okay. How can I become more interesting to myself?
Oh, how do you
By
become
talking in the mirror?
No, because you're only gonna do is lie in the mirror. Nah, man, ain't nobody. Come on, man. Come on, guys. Ain't nobody. Gentlemen, let me tell y'all something. The only way I'm going to think about a woman is if she gives me a reason to think about her. Okay, GM. If she gives me a reason, I'll think about her. But if she doesn't, I ain't. And none of these women in here, I am not seeing or messing with. They are not giving me any reason to think about them. So stop that shit, GM. I'm sorry. No disrespect, ladies, but I'm thinking about y'all. Anyway, but you see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yep.
So
she needs to prove herself.
Yeah, they got to prove themselves. I will think about the woman that proves this. Give me a reason to think about you, and I'll think about you. You want to know why?
Right.
Because I'm gonna tell you my special way I think about you.
That's awesome, dude.
You know it, dog. Hey, J Dog. No, man, I appreciate you, buddy. I
I
appreciate you. Okay.
too.
And hey, you already unlocked. Get your ass back in the room. Get back in the room.
Gotcha, man.
All right, come back
Thanks,
in.
Dean.
I respect you, buddy. Thank you, brother. Thank you for the call. Okay. Thank you.
All right.
I respect you. That was an awesome call. Awesome call. Guys got a question? Go ahead. We got you guys. No disrespect to the gentlemen. I am pretty special. And if you want me to think about you, give me a reason to think about you. That's it. That's it. That's it. But if you don't have a reason for me to think about you, I'm not going to do it. I'm not. Period. What reason do I have to think about? No, we ain't doing that. But that's not disrespectful to the women. Because, hey, ladies, here's the good news. All you women have so many guys thinking about you. You don't need a motherfucker like me thinking about you, but you got all the guys. You got all these guys thinking about that ass and those titties. Congratulations, ladies. So you're good. You don't need me to think about you. But anyway, as I say, for all you guys out here learning this and soaking this up, is that this is why we want you guys to realize you cannot escape the lies. All right. I understand in the world y'all are consumed by getting high, drinking, being inspired, or feeling a temporary rush. Maybe it's a piece of pussy, or maybe it's when you jerk off. Whatever the rush is, you like it, right? But no matter what the rush is, you're always going to be stuck with the beliefs that you have, gentlemen. And when you tell yourselves that you can win, but you think about yourself as somebody unworthy, that's the lie, gentlemen, that y'all are telling yourselves, all right? For all you guys out here, okay? I want you to understand, for all you out here, the thing that is going to win is the person that is running the world that you are in right now. And this is exactly why women are going to fuck with you when you get out of that area. Gentlemen, when you get out of this area of women are special and women are sexy and women are beautiful and I got to kiss her ass and take her to dinner and I've got to beat around the bush and I've got to drop all these fucking things in her mental cup, you got to get out of that place. Because she's not an affirmation or a motivation. She's a woman. That's all. Nothing against them, but they're just women. But if you don't have the game, you can't escape the beliefs that you create. You can lie to yourself with words, gentlemen. You can lie to yourself with taking notes. But your belief is always going to reveal itself when it's time for action. You can tell yourself all day, I'm special, I'm special, I'm special. I'm going to do this when I talk to a woman. I can get a woman. I'm the guy. I'm the man. I'm him. Blah, 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 blah. Go to a club, a bar, see a piece of pussy at the gym, walking down the street, and then all of a sudden, you get cold feet and buckle up. Okay? And that's what I'm saying to all you guys out here. Action is everything. Okay? But hey, Rogue, and no disrespect, because we all don't know what's going on with you, but I'm saying a lot of women are going to get what is called reactions that you are going to make as an action. Rogue, let me explain something that happens to women. Not talking about your situation, because no one knows your situation. I'm saying women who are in bad relationships, who have ever been in bad relationships, all you know is reaction from guys, and it's rare to be and find a man who is in action. Because you are meeting guys who are in reaction, your mind makes you think that that reaction is actually an action because that's all you know. And a person that is actually reacting, they're reacting to seeing if they can get between your legs. That's the reaction that you're getting, where you assume that is actually an action, and that's the problem. And then what happens is that you start to see that the lie reveals itself later on. And that's why y'all women meet guys, you are interested in guys, and you break up with them because you feel that the way they're moving, their reactions are actually actions in your reality. And that's the problem. And see, the thing is when you learn this game, when you get around a real motherfucking man, you have never known, you don't know what action is because you've never met anybody to not only know what action is, but to say your ass and titties are not enough. You need to do another action to get with my motherfucking dick. See how deep that is, guys? That's what I'm saying for all you guys. Women aren't used to action. The only action they're giving are the reactions to knowing that most of you guys are just trying to get between their legs and you'll do whatever it takes to get that pussy. And that's where the problem comes in at. Because most of you guys that are in reaction is the person that says, I don't understand myself, okay? You said, why would you want your time wasted? Well, but wait a second. What do you mean? All right. So, all right, wait. Let's game it out, B. So I'm not going to talk about a woman named Beautiful. We know a woman named Gorgeous. We know a woman named, let's say her name is Gorgeous. And Gorgeous went on a airplane, will you listen to me? I'm trying to teach you something. Okay, never mind. Wait, let me get to this question right here. Sir, it's already out. Just go to the website. It's already out, sir. It's already out. All right, B, go ahead and run. I'm trying to teach you something, and this is what I'm talking about. See, these women don't want to be fucking educated. See what I'm talking about? See, these women don't want to be educated. Y'all just sit your asses in there. Let me continue to educate my boys. Anyway, back to you guys out here. At the end of the day, gentlemen, for all you guys out here, this is why women have never been around a man of action, because a man of action is not going to put up with a woman that is reacting off of what she thinks the action is, doing shit on her time, wasting your time, beating around the bush, making up excuses and all that silly shit. They can't do that to a man. They can't do that to a man at the end of the day. What I'm saying to all you guys out here is that this is not being mean to women or cruel or anything like that. We're just trying to show you about the shift and everything that you need to do as men. Gentlemen, when you start to learn the game, it's our last hour. Hold on a second. Until I'm free in an hour. Hold on 1 second. I'll be free in an hour. All right. So let me go. So what I'm saying for all you guys out here, last hour. So what I'm saying to you guys out here, let's check it out. So when you lock into the game, it's going to be a turning point, and it's going to be a shift that most of you guys don't even understand. And the beautiful thing about it, man, it is going to be the death of all the conflict that you have. but it is also going to be the birth of clarity, because you're going to start to do this thing called think. Gentlemen, I know you think, but what I'm saying is on the level of the game. It is the moment when you stop being a part of a person that is being torn apart by two voices fighting inside you, like a woman. A woman should have two parts fighting inside of her logical self versus her emotional self, but not you as men. You have to be the rock in between that so she can have understanding. You see what I'm saying? All right. Lisa, be quiet. Lisa, be quiet. You see, I don't know. I'm not gonna lie on my dick. I do not know this woman. I don't know that woman. Lisa, be quiet, girl. I do not know that woman. Anyway, let me keep going. Anyway, like I was saying before, for all you guys out here, man, y'all are torn apart by two voices. And the thing is, for most of you guys out here, you're living a mental war. For all you guys out here, all right? And what's happening is, it is that I'm trying to get you to lock into yourselves, okay? I know for many of you guys, you want to see the opportunity, but for many of you guys, you also see the fears that you have, okay? All right? The fears that you have, all right? One side of you says move forward. The other one says to stay safe. One side says go ahead and talk to her. The other side says, what if she turns you down? And that's the tug of war. But gentlemen, watch how this works. If you're in a tug of war and you get in front of a woman, that's when her emotions and logic, Wonder Twin power activate. I mean, I'm old, so y'all, for all the people know about the Wonder Twins, I'm old. But anyway, when the emotion and the logic come together is when you are torn apart. When you are fighting two things inside of your head. That's what I'm saying to all you guys out here. One side is going to tell you to do one thing. The other side is going to tell you to do something else. And what I'm saying is that when you learn the game, gentlemen, what it's going to do. Oh, Limitless, I think you got a question. I'm sorry, big dog. Excuse me, Limitless. I'm sorry. Yeah. Well, you know what I'm talking about, Rogue. Okay. So you're saying that thoughts and actions from your program is actually a reflection, but your thoughts and actions are based on you, and that's the real action. Limitless, call in, my brother. Call in now, man. It's a good question. We got to get into this. Call in. Limitless, call in, big dog. Call in, okay, man? Call in, okay? I see what you're saying, but woof. There's layers to what you're asking. Good question, but call in if you can, brother. We can't split who we are. Limitless, call in, man. I'm going to hold your question. Call in, buddy. All right. I'm going to put your question. I got you locked in, but yeah, call in because we got to talk about it. That's a great, that's a very good question, but Limitless, there's levels to that. Area code 347. Is this you, Limitless?
Yeah, it was good.
All right. I like what you're saying, young man. Boy, you really want to say some shit. Okay, so you're saying that thoughts and actions from your program is actually a reaction.
Yeah, because it's not from you, so you're basing it off of things that's not what you actually wanted, but how you grew up based on somebody else.
No, it is coming from you. It's your interpretation of it, buddy. It's still coming from you.
Oh, from your level of
right, exactly.
How you can see it.
Right, how you can see it. It's still coming from you, though. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. So, all right.
So you're saying your thoughts and actions are based on you, but what you are we talking about? Because
what you mean, like when you say the version of me I'm talking about, are you talking about like how you always say there's different versions of you, or are you talking about the outside me or the
inside wait. Remember, there's different versions of you, but there's only one conductor.
Yeah.
And that's the guy at the throne.
Mm.
So that's what it's got to be based off of. It's got to be based off of you.
Yeah.
Does that make any sense?
So that makes sense. At the same time, it's like you still have to be able to know what. Okay, so everything before you actually know who you are, you think you know what you want and who you are, but it's
Right.
based off of things that you were told
Right.
that you
That's
should want or what you want.
right.
So when it comes to all right,
Wait. One thing at a time. You're running off sentences. Let me answer your question one thing at a time. Come on, slow down. Slow down. You are not only taught to think, you're also taught to want whatever they want you to have.
Mhm.
Whatever society wants you to have, there is a way to trigger something inside of you to make you want something. You know, what is that? FUMO or FOMO? Fear of, what do y'all call that shit? Fear of
I have no
missing
idea.
something. He's got this thing of missing out or some shit that people have. They feel like if they feel like they're missing out of something. You see what I'm saying?
You talk about like when they say keeping up with the Joneses or something like that.
Well, keeping up with a Jones, but there are no Joneses. Wait a second, hold on a second. Is a chosen non-action actually a reflection of your thoughts and feelings? Well, what is it? But Jillian, Jillian, I need more. I don't know what that means. That you saying is a chosen non-action actually a react? What is the? Well, what is that? What is the thing? What is the chosen non-action? Then I can give you the answer from that act. I can give you the answer, but you're giving me half the story. Add on to that, and I'll answer that. But go ahead, Nicholas. You got it.
All right, so I know you definitely heard of this saying. So if you are the smartest person in the room, you're not learning anything.
Right, because you think you know it all.
So yeah, so
right.
when you hear something that you've never heard before, but you've been the smartest person in the room for so long, what is it?
Then that's your ignorance thinking that I'm so smart, I don't need to hear that shit.
But what if like you want to know it, but at the same time it's like you've been in that situation for so long, you still have that internal war. Like you want to know the information.
No, you don't. Then that's a lie. That's a person lying. See, the thing is that, and again, it's coming from a 9-year-old me. Okay. I wanted it. And whatever I had to do, I would do it because I wanted it. See what I'm saying? There is no war. The want is so great that there was no war. I wanted that shit. Whatever that it is, the me now. I didn't know I could be what I am today, but I wanted it. There is no half and half, motherfucker. I keep telling y'all. The only
if
reason
if you're getting in your own ways because you don't want what you think that what you're going after.
Well, no, because then that's an effeminate trait at that point. See, remember, guys, women are supposed to be logical and emotional. They're the only ones that's supposed to be doing this shit that they're doing. You motherfuckers supposed to just be logical, not emotional.
Which is where the action just goes through.
Because that's you fucking right. But it can't go through 2 filters because then it dilutes itself.
Yeah, then they'll fight each other.
Well, of course.
Which is why they have the war inside their head.
Well, because that's why y'all have the war inside your head. And then that's why, okay? And that's why when a woman recognizes that you're fighting the same fight as her, she can connect the emotions like a transformer, connect the emotions and the logic, and then she becomes a fucking, you don't want to fuck with her. They are the most scandalous fucking cutthroat. You don't want a woman to connect that power. Because when she connects that power, ooh, you're fucked. You're fucked. Because she's going to, hey, what's she going to do? Is she going to say, I'm going to walk right through your gate, go up the cobblestone, and I'm going to sit at your throne, and you ain't going to do a motherfucking thing. Well, okay, let me see here. All right. So the delusion, okay, hold on. Let me show you if I can answer what she's saying. Reaction feels okay. It's the unknown, Jillian. That's the thing with women. It's an unknown. And this is the cool thing. Okay, let me help you out. Watch this, caller. So a lot of women are going to feel what Jillian's feeling, where they're scared to fuck with men, okay? Because they're afraid of the unknown, because these women are in control of their known. Their known was between their legs. They're in control of that. But once that is taken away from them, they have to go to an unknown place that is a scary place. But again, Jillian, just like with you women, your Xena warrior princess can fight against you. It could be the enemy. Your mind is saying whatever you want to do is wrong. Okay. But the problem, well, beautiful. All women are not the same, though, beautiful. All women are not the same, beautiful. What I'm saying is that there are some women that might want to dip their toes, all right, in that water, but they're afraid to drown in that fucking water. But that's the warning. You can't go, Jillian, you women, all you fucking women can't dip your asses into that unknown, because once you get a slice of that pie, you ain't going back from that shit. No matter how far you run, no matter how you try to run away, you're going to be caught up on that dick. And that's a decision you got to make. So make it wisely, because I know y'all women hear it all the time. You can't handle me, and y'all laugh. But when you go out to the other side, it's different, okay?
So I got two questions from what you just said.
Yes.
So you're saying their emotion is stopping them from getting with a man because they already know, like, they're in their world, their known is what they have between their legs is important. But when you take that away, they go back to their emotion when dealing with a man, because he has to give them his known.
When I take what away from her?
The power.
She never had the power. That's an illusion.
Well, from her perspective,
right?
Because
wait. But wait.
Yeah, go ahead.
But that's her fucking perspective.
Yeah.
When she's fucking with me, she ain't bringing that shit along. Because you know what comes with a woman's power? Her fucking attitude. All right.
Because she feels.
Now wait, hold on, beautiful. Hold on. Now wait. Time out, beautiful. Time out. I'm not okay. I agree with what you're saying, but I can't talk about you, okay? Because this is not about you. But I will say that all you women can say that shit to the fucking top of the roof. But beautiful, I can't talk about you. But you know, any woman that gets with a man and gets some of that clockwork and all that other shit already knows that she's already caught the fuck up. But you're right. I agree with what you're saying. I cannot argue with you from your standpoint. But beautiful, there are some women out there that get some of that clockwork and some of that ism. And and while they're getting it, they know the situation and they accept that. So if they accept it from that in the orgasm, they accept everything else. But I agree with what you're saying. I'm not going to argue with you, beautiful. Okay? All right. No. Wait, hold on, beautiful. Let me get this thing. No, wait. It's okay to question your choices, but the place that you're questioning from is the known. Okay, Jillian, you're a fucking legal eagle. So you're an arrogant ass lawyer. I mean, all lawyers got fucking a chip on their shoulder. I'm not saying nothing disrespectful. So in your mind, you're running your life, your world, your way. And there's nothing, all you women, if you have your own businesses, y'all all are doing that. And there are women in here and women that have their own shit. And you got this little chip on your shoulder saying you're the shit. But what I'm saying is your choices are yours until you realize you get with a motherfucker where you have no choices other than to submit, which is the hardest thing, limitless, for women. Wait, limitless. From a logical standpoint. I didn't say your emotions. Okay, listen. Okay, you say clockwork can't compare to having a man all to yourself, but it's the gateway. It's a gateway. That's all I'm saying, beautiful. It's a gateway. You're saying we don't have to share if he's got, we don't have to share if he's got his attitude right. Oh, no, you're going to share. You're going to share. You're going to like it. You're going to like it. And I appreciate that. And I respect that. Again, but beautiful. I mean, not beautiful. Jillian, some women won't admit what you're saying. And that's an admirable thing. Because some women will be honest and say, I will share and not be ashamed of it, where some women will lie. But that's fine. That's fine. It's just what you're feeling at the moment. And again, ladies, this is not right or wrong. It just what it is. Jillian's talking from her emotions, saying she would share. These other women are saying they won't from a logical standpoint because they haven't met him yet, or they've met that motherfucker and they can't resist it. And they're just saying shit right now in the front end, knowing on the back end they do something different. That's different. It's two different things, okay? Yeah, but no, Jen, that's what I'm saying. I know y'all got it. Y'all fucking, you lawyers are arrogant as fuck. And everything you have is all you, because you are like in a courtroom and that's how you are. You're like, I'm running shit and now, sustained and overruled and all that other shit. Get with that dick. You got to throw all that shit out the door because then you got to hang up being a lawyer and doing that, okay? Just because it's your truth doesn't mean it's... No, beautiful. Here's the thing that y'all women don't understand. We don't give a fuck about your truth because your truth doesn't carry weight in our world. Okay, check this out. Until you come to your truth, not you, beautiful, until you women that say this shit right here come to your truth, the door is always open. Or look, suffer. Keep dating the guys that are going to do all this shit. Suffer. Keep getting average motherfuckers until you realize, you know what? You already know where you need to go. Bring your ass back over there and learn how to run shit and realize he's running shit. But you don't have to. Did you see the video I put out today, Limitless?
You talking about the 20-minute one? I didn't see that one.
Okay, I just put out a video. All these women, there's a lot of women that are going through ups and downs. Y'all women can talk all the shit y'all want, but in that silence, you're thinking about him. And in that silence, you're missing him. In that silence, you want to get back with him. So if you women out there, you get a man and you don't want to torture yourselves, have at it. Keep fucking torturing yourselves. Or you can get the fuck out of your way and realize what lane you're in and just ride that lane and appreciate you're with a motherfucker that's not trying to talk you out your pussy. Do you see how simple that is, gentlemen? But here's the thing. Does a woman limitless, would they rather be with a single guy that's going to lie and manipulate him out their pussy? Or be with a man that has women that is honest with you and letting you know everything in front of you? So there's no wiggle room of you lied to me and you did me wrong. You see what I'm saying?
Free will.
Free fucking will. So if any of you women have run into a man that you're still thinking about, you still want, it's on you. You know the rules. You know what's in front of you. What are you going to do? And if you sit there and you want to toss and turn in bed all day, that's on you. But you have an opportunity to be with somebody that's going to treat you better than you can fucking ever imagine. And the only problem is that he has other women. You better understand, you better share that motherfucker. Because wait a second, hold on, watch this, Lemons. You ready for this? So, ladies, you know when y'all do all that dating, aren't you sharing us with other men, motherfucker? Right? Come on, Limitless. Come on, think about it. all you holier than thou fucking women. All you women out there dating, are you not sharing those guys with other men? Oh, wait a second, Steve. That's not the same thing, Steven. That's not the same thing. It's different, Steve.
Okay, they're allowed to do that.
Right. You see what I'm saying? No, I'm not speaking
they can
about
do
you,
that.
beautiful. I'm not speaking about you. I wouldn't disrespect you like that. I'm just saying other women. I'm not talking about you, beautiful. I'm not talking about none of you women out here. I'm saying to all you motherfucking women out here, with all due respect, when you're dating and you're DMing all these guys, are you not sharing us? Tell me they ain't limitless. Come on, man. Don't make me get the belt. Come on, ladies. Are you not sharing us when you're texting all these men and you're dating all these guys? Are you not sharing? So you got some fucking nerve to tell a man that, you know what? I don't want to share women with you. Fucking suck my dick. You're crazy. That is crazy. Guys, you see how cold the game is? Women quiet as fuck now because they know you're sharing us, or not us, but all my guys, all my nephews in here, Limitless, all my nephews, all you women are sharing them with other men, and y'all want to act like you're holier than thou, talking about, well, I would never want to be shared. I don't want to be on somebody's roster, but look at what you're doing to all these men. All these guys you're DMing, talking to, chit-chatting with, going on dates, and wherever they're taking you. Come on, man. Come on. And then y'all got the nerve when Zag says you got to share us. Y'all want to get y'all panties in a twist, acting like you won't share a man. Fuck out of here. But see, I didn't mean to flip your Tampax upside down, ladies. But let's be honest. See, y'all live lies. Y'all think that y'all are goody two shoes. Oh, I'm a good girl, and I'm this and I'm that. And all you're doing is texting a bunch of other men, playing with their feelings, fucking with their emotions, getting them a thought that they have a shot at your pussy. But you know you ain't gonna fuck them. And all you're doing is talking to them, talking to other people and other guys, and then receiving things from other men and going on dates with other men while you're sharing other guys. But you have the audacity to tell us that you won't share us while we have other women? Hell no. Come on, man. We can't
I
even.
got another question.
What's up, Limitless? I had to lace him with that, man. These women out here lying and shit, talking about they won't share a guy. Fuck out. Go ahead, I'm listening.
Yeah. So you talk about the contract. Like
Yes,
the
sir.
contract you be having in your head.
Yes, sir.
So does action? Okay, so I know action speaks way more than thought. So when you do the action, does it expand the contract? If you know what I mean.
When I'm doing the action for what? Who am I doing the action for?
So like you're doing it for yourself. So I've heard you say like when you do something that you never did before, the contract or I forgot what you named it, but they'll reel you back in.
Oh, okay.
So
that means, okay. It's like it's like December 31st. You guys step outside this reality of lies. But here's the thing. Here's the trick of it. Here's the trick. The trick is you're not actually stepping out of reality. You're just stepping outside of the same reality that you're in.
You're talking about like prison outside. Right.
You're in the prison, but you get to go into the yard and run around for a little while. That's the problem. Because everything, if every idea and every thought that you have is in the woman's side, right? All right. Then every decision you're going to make is never going to work out because it comes from women.
Yeah, from outside of you.
Right. But look at the foundation of which you're doing it on. It's for women and everything. You see what I'm saying?
So when you so that's the only reason they reel you back in
No,
when you
you're
do it
okay.
do
Okay.
stuff
Oh,
for
wait.
things outside of you.
You're not reeled in. You're already in. So you don't need to be reeled in. Okay. The moment you are in a woman's reality with your fears and anxieties, right?
Mm.
And you go to YouTube and say, okay, well, I'm going to looks max. I'm going to lift weights. I'm going to learn this thing, right? To get some pussy. Remember, I'm going to learn this thing to get some pussy. Then that means that you're still in the woman's world. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. So even when you
So
say
wait, sir.
even,
Listen, okay, let me give you an example. Let's look at this stupid ass. Guys, I don't know why you homosexuals come in here. Gentlemen, I appreciate the new red pill. Guys, we got a red pill guy in here. Let us say hello to the red pill guy. Can everybody put a 1, please? Okay, I'm gonna give you an example of what I'm talking about, okay? All right, let me give you the red pill guy and all the goofy ass shit he's saying. All right, so check this out. Let me tell you what this lying sack of shit loser saying and shit. All right, so let's read this shit. This motherfucker said, okay, if she's not head over heels for you while you're out here on your purpose, see that? Okay, okay. What is he saying? What? Okay, gentlemen, why the fuck would a woman want to go? Okay, wait. Aren't we all responsible? Aren't we all responsible men? Hey, the Black Jedi, I-777, Rome Jr., aren't we responsible men? Don't we pay our bills? Yes? Yeah. Hey, everybody in this room pays their bills, Limitless, right?
yeah.
Everybody in this room knows how to manage money, right? Right? Well, not manage money, but enough to pay bills, their electricity, like rent, right?
Yeah.
So this motherfucker's over here talking about you out here on your purpose. The fuck is that? Being responsible? So why? Okay, doesn't that cancel out if everybody is being responsible and paying their bills? And this motherfucker, who the fuck wants a woman to be head over heels for you because you're a responsible person? I pay
That was
my
about to go into the question I was gonna ask, because you saying about when you doing all that stuff outside of you, you're doing it for the women, so you're gonna be in the women's world. I was about to ask you, basically he tied it in. Even when you say you're doing that stuff,
right?
You know you're doing it for the woman, so you still living in her world.
That's the thank you, Limit. That's and this dumbass motherfucker doesn't even see it. This motherfucker actually thinks he's doing shit for himself. He's doing shit for pussy.
Because you was on your purpose the day you started going to the egg.
Right, because everything he talking about is pussy. I don't give a fuck if she's head. No, I don't care if she's head over head or heel over heel. Who gives a fuck? I don't care. I'm saying it again. I don't care if she's head over head or heel over heel. I don't give a fuck. Talking about if she not head over here is what? Okay, guys, let me explain something to you real quick. Because I don't, ladies, I really don't want to blow your heads up. Ladies, please be quiet. Ladies, cover your ears, please. Yeah, you're Limitless. I do not want to say this to these ladies. They don't need to hear this shit because I don't want to make their pussy think they special. Real quick, gentlemen, listen to me. All my dogs out here, listen to me while they got their ears covered. Listen to me. Do you motherfuckers know how cold women can be to a sucker? Do you know that women have used this loser motherfucker time and time again? Do you think head over heels is gonna get you pussy? Do you think head over heels is gonna get your dick sucked? Head over heels is a pussy crumb. a pussy crumb. And if you think a woman being head over heels for you is something to celebrate, then these women have your bitch ass card tucked away in your goddamn Tampax.
Well, why would she be head over heels over you when you are just like everybody else?
Exactly. Do you? Okay, gentlemen, do you know some of these women maybe have told a few of these guys at the DM, I'm head over heels for you? Maybe they said, you know what, I'm head over heels for you. Can I have that dinner? I'm head over heels for you. Can you buy me that iPhone, that shitty iPhone 17? You know I'm head over heels for you. Can you pay my rent? I'm head over heels for you. Can you take me on this lavish shopping spree? And you motherfuckers think that that's special? You think head over heels is special?
She ain't doing nothing but recognizing your emotions and talking to it. Now she can control you.
All right, hold on. All right, young man. Okay. Wait. No. Young man. 777. We don't talk about transsexual, homosexual conversations, okay? All that shit and all that red pill shit was all fake for effeminate guys who are emotional. And for all you guys that I'm going to teach you something, young man, because you're new here. I got you, buddy. 777, I got you. But you got to be educated like a motherfucker, as I'm going to show you. See, y'all everybody, well, how many matrices was there? There are 4 of them, right? I think there were 4 of them.
I don't even know.
I think there were 4 matrices. They only remember 3 of them. You want to know why? Because the third one told them a truth that they did not want to accept. And I'll show you myself. Right. Hold on. I'm about to show y'all. I'm about to educate y'all.
Okay.
Hold on. I got you. Remember, guys, I think there were 4 matrices. And you know what? Everybody only wants to count the first 3 because the last one told you the truth that a lot of guys will say. This comes from the 4th Matrix. This comes from the 4th Matrix movie. Here's the thing about feelings. They're much easier to control than facts. And what I'm telling you guys, that all these Matrix guys got their little dick diddled by Father O'Malley Matrix, and they got hooked in their feelings and came up with blue pills and red pills and green pills and orange pills and daffodil pills and let me touch your booty pills and let me work out, let me look at your chest and butt pills and everything like that. Because guess what? They know they didn't want to look at the fact that the Matrix was a trans metaphor and they don't want to believe it. And that's what they don't understand, gentlemen. But anyway, you got it, Limitless. What's up?
So going to that right there, they say feelings are easier to control than facts.
Yes.
So when you were like,
okay,
as you were
wait,
growing up in the program, they're telling you how you should feel.
No. How you tell yourself to feel. Because an incel is mad at a woman. Okay. Who are you to set that expectation on a woman to get some pussy? Okay, check it out. Will you go out with me? Will you go out with me? Will you go out with me? She says no. Come on. Will you go out with me? Will you go out with me? Oh, fine, I'll go out with you, but we're going out as friends. All right. You gonna go out with me? No, we're only going out as friends. You sure you're gonna go out with me? We're only going out as friends. Okay, we'll go out. Well, we had a good time tonight. I got an idea. Why don't we go ahead and ask for dessert and pack this up and go back to my place and fuck? I told you I'm not going out with you. I want to be your friend. Oh, you raggedy bitch. You ain't shit. See, women are hypergamous. Women are monkey branching. How many leg counts do you have? How many dicks have you see that? How that works? See how that works?
Yeah.
Right? Man, I need
That's basically putting her logic to your emotion.
Man, I need to show y'all something real quick. Hey, guys, I want to show y'all something real quick. Blows my mind. Let me show y'all some sucker shit. All the way from Africa. Oh, let me pull it up. Shout out to all my African people out there. But, man, boy, if all my foo-foo loving, eating motherfuckers, y'all drop the ball on this shit. Oh my God, y'all got to see this shit. I usually don't show you. Y'all got to see this shit right here. Whoa. Man, I wish a woman would. Oh my God. Okay, you want to see what happens when you fall in love? Let me show y'all guys what happens when you fall in love. Hold on a second. Hold on, wait. Let me show y'all something. Wait, let me pull it up for you. Hold on, guys. I'm going to show you guys what happens when you fall in love with a woman that doesn't respect you. You got your feelings hanging out. You want to kiss her ass, and you know she's not worthy of your dick, but you're in your feelings. I'm about to show y'all something, guys. I'm about to show y'all something. I want y'all guys to see this. This is very, very important. I want all y'all guys to see this because, gentlemen, this is why we do what we do, because we care. Because I never want to see you in this situation ever. I forbid you guys to be in this situation. We do everything we can to make sure you don't get in this situation. Guys, I'm about to play this video. I want y'all to see this, okay? I want y'all to see this. All right, check this out. This is all the way from the motherland. This is from the motherland, okay? So let me load it up. And I want y'all to see this. My God, this is fucking disgusting. All right, check this out. Here we go.
Are you seeking me out?
All right, so as you can see, everybody, as you can see, this is what happens when you're in a relationship with women. I want you to be prepared. When you're in a relationship with a woman and you're begging her for her and all this other shit, this is what happens. Wait, guys, those rose petals on the floor? Those are rose petals. Wow, amazing. Oh my God, there is a heart that says, I love you, and will you marry me? Oh my God, this is so special.
Oh my God, it's so beautiful. There is nothing like loving a woman that doesn't fucking respect you.
Oh, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. Oh my God, he handed her, he gave her some flowers. Oh my God, the words, I love you.
I love you.
Like you knew about this whole thing and you didn't tell me.
Oh, look at all the people around. This is such a beautiful moment for a sucker. This is why y'all guys got to stop running behind women. Oh my God, not the foo-foo. Is that foo-foo? Hey guys, is that foo-foo? Is that a plate of foo-foo? What is that? What is that? Is that foo-foo or cake? I don't know. What is that, cake or foo-foo? Here we go. Oh my God, the flowers, the foo-foo, the balloons, the love. Look at the cake of foo. Look at it. Look at that nice piece of foo-foo sitting on that plate right there. Oh my God, I'm gonna cry. Oh my God. Wait a second, young man. What is in your pocket? What is in your pocket? What is in your pocket? So, guys, this young man spent, I don't know, goats, chickens, whatever they have, but he spent a lot of, maybe a 2-month salary to get this ring for this woman. Okay. Say yes. Say yes. Look, I know that we've been fighting. I know that you see me as your bitch, but you know I want to make you my wife. I got hut and everything. I want you to be my woman. I want you to be my wife. I want you to be my everything, even though you laugh at me, smack me around and disrespect me. I'm going to tell you right now that you know what, I want you to be my wife. Oh, wait a second. Is the argument ensuing? What is this happy about? You spent all that money. See this? See this? Oh, wait. She still got the flowers in the left hand. Oh, shit. Not in front of the foo-foo. Guys, can y'all slide that plate of foo-foo aside? It really, hey, someone really baked that foo-foo. I keep telling y'all, cinnamon foo-foo. Take your foo-foo, put it in some flour, put some cinnamon on that motherfucker. Don't touch the foo-foo.
You have to go on your knees. Why are you raising your voice? This is just a proposal. Every single thing about you.
Oh my God. Wait. Hey, guys, you remember what I told you? Do, re, mi, fa, sol. You remember that, Limitless? Do, re, mi, fa, sol. Did she raise her fucking voice? Did she raise her voice? Limitless?
She making it about she not even making it about him. She making it about what she wants from the situation.
Oh, let's keep going. Here we go.
Why did you just go down on your knees?
Whoa, did she raise her? Wait, did she raise her voice?
Down.
Oh, hell no.
Like what mean? What's the problem? Why are you shouting? You're embarrassing me.
Why are you shouting? You're embarrassing me because she been shouting at your bitch ass since you met her.
Why in public? No, don't tell me that. Why would you tell me to kneel down? They come back here. No.
Oh my God. She said, fuck your flowers. Fuck your balloons. Fuck that I love you. She said, fuck those flowers that you put on the ground, all that money you spent. Fuck that diamond ring. And guys, you know the biggest problem I have is the foo-foo. Why are you fucking with the foo-foo? That motherfucker had a plate of foo-foo for her and she walked away from the foo-foo.
What's wrong with you? Come here. What's wrong?
Oh my God, where are you going? Come here. Come here. And gentlemen, you see that? Do y'all see why you need this game? Do y'all see why some women don't deserve your dick? I wish a woman would. Man, it wasn't even, it was the foo-foo that bothered me. How is she going to say no to a nice piece of foo-foo that is cooked perfectly? Fuck. Man, that pisses me off. But they were yelling. But guy, Limitless, you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying?
So the way he think about himself is making him think that he deserves.
No, the way
doing right now. That's why he's chasing her.
No, she's only doing to him what he feels about himself. Why would you reward that bad behavior? Do you think that's the first time she yelled at him, screamed at him?
Nah.
Or no? Why would you marry? You know what should have been? It should have been this. Hey, you hear the music in the background? Let's just start like this. This is easy. She just step in and start taking her clothes off. You know, in the background. Then she gets some knee pads and everything and get on her knees. And then he has the foo-foo right here and he's holding the foo-foo in his hand like that. And she should be like this, you know, with his dick in her mouth. Well, that was for the foo-foo. I'll read the foo-foo right after I reach your dick. That's how it should have been. That's how it should have been. But I'm saying, y'all guys out here, this is what y'all are gonna have in your relationships when you don't have a game. Because
She been running it since they started then, because there would be no reason for even to argue.
Since day one, she's been dogging him. And that's why I keep trying to tell you guys, we cannot let y'all do that stuff, dog. You see what I'm saying? We don't want y'all to lose on this shit, dog. We want you guys to win. And the only way y'all guys are going to win is learn this game. You know what should happen? The woman should be crying of joy, but she recognized my kid is going to get bullied at school. We're going to have to we have to buy him a new basketball, bat, and a football. Oh, wait, soccer out there. A new soccer ball, because nobody's going to pick him. Nobody's going to pick him. And they're going to dog that little motherfucker out. She's like, my God, the only offspring you can give me is what? If you're a beta, a Charlie, if you're a foxtrot, what do you think the kids are going to come out like? What do you think the kids going to come out like, gentlemen?
A baby version of that.
Right. No, Monica, that was special fufu. That was the kind that was baked in cinnamon. That was like cinnamon fufu. Remember I told you guys to make some cinnamon fufu. It has a nice cinnamon crusted outer layer. But that's what I'm saying. When a woman recognizes that she is not going to have dominant kids, she is not necessarily going to have a relationship with that person unless she wants kids more than the relationship. Yeah, cinnamon fufu. You take the fufu, right? And you put it in you get a little bit of batter and you fry it. You fry the fufu. And then you lace it with a little bit of butter, and then you put cinnamon on it. And then you can shape it up. It looks like that. Yeah, but that's saying, no, beautiful. That's not beautiful. As I said, beautiful, all you women are talking to the same guy. All you women are talking, that's the same guy that you women are going to talk to every damn day. It's the same guy that's going to lie to you, the same guy that's going to manipulate you until you wake up and realize you need to share that fucking man. You need to share a man, or you're stuck with him. And guess what? Guess who's running that household, Limitless? Guess who's running that household?
So
Yes.
she's just treating him how he already treats himself.
Not only
That's why he feels comfortable.
Not only she treat him that way, he's saying, treat me this way.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because it would have been one thing if he did all that extravagant shit he did in the room, because that's how he does things. But the way she acting, she already know he's doing that for her. So she just threw it all away anyway.
No, remember, he's in a relationship with her.
Yeah.
So because he's in a relationship with her, she's treating him the way a woman treats the person they disrespect. Do you see how she yelled at him? It was as if she did it her whole life. She didn't even guys. You want to say something?
Yeah, because she know there's no repercussions to it.
Yeah,
So she's gonna do it.
Let me tell y'all something that used to happen back in the 70s when my mother went to Kmart. Okay, so we didn't have much money, Limitless. So in June, we had to go to Kmart to get our clothes on layaway. Okay, and our mother said when we went to Kmart, she said, "Don't you ask for anything." Or don't you pick anything up. Because if you do, when you get to this car, I'm going to whip your ass. Right? And you around Kmart, you're like, Mommy, can I have one? She be like, and you like, oh, shit, I'm going to get my ass whipped. See, that was a look, right?
Yeah, there was
look.
no words, just a look.
It was that look. Right. So this woman has been yelling at him so much. What I'm saying is, see, when the reason why my mother would give me the look is because there are people around. You know what I mean? You know, when there are people around, they be like, you like it was the candy, like, I'm sorry, mama. Like, you remember Penny on Good Times? I'm sorry, mama. Not the coat hanger. Not. I'm not making fun of that. I'm just saying, dog. But no, what I'm saying is, I mean, I'm trying to make a point here. So what I'm saying is, I was a badass kid. What I'm saying is that she knew. She wasn't thinking that if I yell, not only am I going to embarrass him, you see what I'm saying? I'm going to make him feel like a dumbass in front of everybody. And she didn't. Her disrespect for him was so great that not only did she yell at him, she was like, "Don't touch me! Get the fuck off me!" and walk the fuck off. She's like, "You bitch." You see what I'm saying? Not
Yeah, because
only
he didn't lay any rules down in action.
well, no, because he couldn't, because remember he was in a relationship with her. She didn't even realize what she was doing. She was so used to yelling at him and disrespecting him. She didn't care who he was around.
So what she was doing is that her action or her reaction?
Well, no, it's a reaction that created the action. That made
his reaction. Okay, so since he's living in a world outside of himself, his reaction leads to her action treating him in a certain way.
Well, why would you yell at me? I don't understand. But baby, where are you leaving? Why you not? I got you ring. I got you fufu. I got you flowers. I got you diamond ring. Why you? But what do you mean? Don't touch me. Come back. Come back. Come back. Mandola.
I'm just saying. That's how he was, right? Right?
He was focused on her instead of himself.
Well, no. She was dogging him and knew his pussy was so tight because his whole relationship was him begging for pussy. So when he was begging for pussy and all that other stuff, she was like, let me tell your punk ass something. The fuck off me. Want your fucking ring? She said, fuck, let's go back. Let's do a replay. Wait, let's go back. Hold on, let's go back and look at that bitch. Oh, look at that motherfucker. Hold on, let's see. Hold on, go.
They probably had a conversation about that, and then he didn't do it.
No. Limitless. What I'm saying is they had a conversation. And the conversation was, you're going to be my bitch, and I'll decide what we're going to do. And don't you fucking force me into a man. Okay, guys, listen.
Yeah.
Y'all
that's her
got,
saying
okay,
that
wait.
to him.
You guys don't, wait, let me show you what the game is about. You guys think, hold on, let me pop this in. Guys, this is going to get deep real quick. A lot of y'all guys think it's just women that try to hold men down. This insecure motherfucker doesn't want her to be with anybody else. He knows he's at his wit's end. He knows she's got 1 foot out of that fucking door. He knows that. Okay? 1 foot out. So what guys do, gentlemen, I'm dead serious, ladies. Either they're going to try to marry you or poke holes in the rubber and get you pregnant because they think in their mind that they can actually keep you. Why do men commonly experience this? Because, the reason why they do this is because they don't believe in themselves and they allow women to dog them out. Look at this bullshit. Let's get back to it. Hold on. Let's get back to this sad shit. Hold on, how do I do this shit? Wait, let me pop this bitch back in here and remove. Oh, wait, I put the wrong one in here. Let me this is the one. Here we go.
Are you seeking?
Let me take the banner down. Hold on. I want to get to the end. I just want to show y'all the end. Fuck all the kind shit. I want to piss off you incels and shit. Say, see, this is modern women. No, this is modern men. Look at this shit. Let's start right here. got the cake, the foo-foo, right there, right in front. Why in front of the foo-foo? What the fuck did the foo-foo do? That's why I'm pissed off. Right in front of the fucking foo-foo. She got some. See, he's trying to justify. So what he's doing, guys, okay, he's trying to force Limitless a marriage because in his mind, he's going to add extra pressure because what woman is not going to have peer pressure? See, this is guys, this is disingenuous. I hope y'all understand all this stuff is disingenuous. He's telling, look at all the people around. He wants to force a woman to say yes, and she's not doing it.
I want to kneel down. Why don't you go on your knees? Why are you raising your voice? This is just a proposal. Every single thing about you.
What did she say? I think she said, leave the foo-foo out of this. Hold on, wait, let me see if I can watch.
Why are you raising your voice? This is just a proposal. Every single thing about you.
What are we waiting about? Hey, subtitle, leave the foo-foo out of this.
Wait a minute. Why did you just go down on your knees like other men do? What's the problem? Why you
God damn it, dude, come on, man. See, she don't give a fuck who's around. That's abuse. This is how abuse starts.
Shouting, you're embarrassing me. Why in public? No, don't tell me that. Why would you tell me to kneel down? They come back here. No, what's wrong with you? Come here. What's wrong?
Hey, get off of me, motherfucker. See that, guys? Y'all think women don't play. And right now, deep in his head, he's like, but I made foo-foo for her. I don't understand it. I thought the foo-foo was gonna make her say yes.
What just happened? I kind of noticed that the way she moving, because y'all always say either you have influence over her or the outside world.
If I asked her to marry, she'd be crying and all on me, and I'd be like,
so she has more. The outside world has more influence over her. That's why she cares about what he's doing, because it will make her look away rather than just being happy that he's doing it at all.
Okay.
Yeah, he don't have no influence over her.
Guys try to rush weddings because they think women want to get married, and that's not what's happening. She didn't want to be with him. She didn't want to be with him. Okay. All right, so I gotta let you go because I gotta wrap this joint up. I got an engagement to take care of. I got some business to take care of. So cool. Yeah, but I appreciate your Limitless. All right, man. We'll call you back in. Thank you, brother. I gotta get so guys, I gotta wrap this up. Guys, so we're gonna do a show at around probably like 11 East in the morning. We're gonna have a show in the morning, 11 East, guys. Riding with the Dean. So guys, if y'all need to get at me, the manmindset@gmail.com. manmindset@gmail.com. All right, guys. So I got to get ready. I got to run out this joint, but I do appreciate you guys. Please, gentlemen, appreciate yourselves. And we're going to do everything we can to make 2026 your year. That's going to be my job. I'm going to do everything I can to make 2026 your year. And I'm going to keep pushing as much content as I can because I believe in you guys. But don't believe in me. Believe in the one thing I want to show you, and that's the graveyard. Always remember the graveyard, and always remember everybody in there had one thing in common, and that is they thought they had tomorrow coming to them. Live every day like it is your last, gentlemen. And gentlemen, I appreciate you guys. I want to do everything I can for you to appreciate yourselves. You're not the problem. Listen to me. You're not the fucking problem. You're just in the wrong reality. That's all. That's all. But the world makes you feel like you're the problem as long as you stay in the same reality. Okay, guys? Just remember that, guys. I appreciate you. Appreciate yourself. Where's my boy Dougie? I got to Dougie my ass out there. I got some foo-foo to make.
Yo, what's up, y'all? This is Doug E. Fresh. And I want you to know Without a shadow of a doubt, this is what it's all about. You're listening to the manmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams, as we go a little something like this. Hit it.
What up, though? It's your boy, Paige Kennedy. You already know what it is. And you're listening to the manmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
What's up? This is T.O. and you're listening to the manmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
This is the Shark Damon John, and you're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean.